Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Good. I don't even know where I'm at. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. Hope everybody's had a wonderful week, a wonderful start to their weekend, soaking up the sauna we got down here in the southeast. And I hope you're one of the fortunate ones that got some rain. We ain't gotten jack diddly as far as rain since damn near June the 1st. So we've been close, but we keep catching the edge of the rain showers. Just a regular build night. Y'all just remember, try to get the camera on you the best you can, and come in, hang out. Let's have some fun and talk some BS. It's just gonna be me at the helm for right now. Jeff may or may not be in, but I'll do what I can to watch chat. So with that being said, Mr. Gary Blue Ridge, Gary Ride to Win, you got beat by 1 minute. By 1 minute. Good evening, y'all. Boston, Mr. Andrew, I see you in chat, buddy. Boston, little Jimmy, Dominique, what's going on, buddy? Rides and Rods, Model Cars, good evening. Boston Buds. Get Fred's already in here. Good evening, Fred. You almost look like you got something
we getting there. We are getting there. We're getting there.
Sure.
Ain't nothing extraordinary, but we're getting here.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy in here. Oh yeah, I got him subbed. Yeah, Rides. He's only got 12 subs.
Wow.
Let's
get him in there, folks. Let's get some more subs in there to him.
Let's get his YouTube posted in.
Yeah. No F-bombs tonight. No, there's not going to be any F-bombs. We're going to do good. We're going to be good folks tonight. But anyhow, with that being said, what's happening, everybody in the chat? Y'all are
Lieutenant Diane.
Andrew,
what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up,
related?
Mr. Wilson, Papa
Z? What is going on, everybody?
Yeah, Jimmy, coming here tonight. Let's try to watch the F-bombs a little bit. He was doing pretty good last week. That was rough.
Oh,
that was rough. You got something to show here, Fred? It looks done.
No, man, this thing is nowhere near done. I mean, it's a headlight. It's a blind bug right now.
Oh, okay.
I got it's all the little.
It looks like a punch bug.
Looks like a what?
Punch bug.
Punch bug.
It is a punch bug.
Buggy.
It's a topless punch bug.
That's that's when you punched your. But there was only had
like
to be
my dad.
Headlight. He's got no headlight, so
I ain't got it. Yeah, we ain't got no headlights. We're gonna put all the bling on it tonight. Probably finish this up on the live tonight. I hope, keeping fingers crossed. But yeah, this one it's been fun. I've really enjoyed.
Happy eat some carrot cake,
Andrew. Andrew, let me tell you something. Do you know how close I come to stopping at nothing but cakes a while ago? I was almost going to pull in the parking lot. I was right next door to it. And I was like, do I want a piece of nothing but carrot cake? Heck, no. I took off. Yeah. And I was like, no, I can't do it. Can't do my body like that, but yeah, I'd love to have some carrot cake tonight. I'm bacheloring it tonight, guys. Vicky's off.
Eat some carrot cake and coffee.
Well, hey, that's good.
I'm gonna say. Let me say this real quick, Rides. You were the probably the first person that says you're gonna miss his humor. But
you spelled drama wrong.
I'm pretty sure he's off doing. I'm pretty sure he's off doing something with 1-to-1s.
I'll take that place of the humor tonight.
He dabbles in roundy round short track.
Yeah.
What are those for? The modifieds?
That is a modified. Yes.
Yeah. They're very similar to the modified dirt track cars. They're open wheels. What he does is open wheels.
Well, it's an open wheel. It's an open wheel
modified. Yeah. So yeah, I believe that's where he's at. Rides. I know I texted him earlier just to make sure he wasn't going to be in here, and he said, "Yeah." And I can't remember if that's what he said he was doing today, but I believe he's run off somewhere over into Maine to do it.
Yeah, he's probably he had to go further north.
spelled-
Not wait a minute. He uses
Damn, T,
he
you
uses
spelled drama
R's. He uses R. So we're gonna call it. He went up. He had to go north.
Nah. Yeah.
North.
He had to go to Mainer.
Yeah, Maynard. Oh god.
What you beating up, Dan?
Trying to figure out which. I think I had on camera microphone sets. I'm trying to figure out. There we go. I think that's. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
you good.
Hold on. How about this one? Is that better or worse?
That one there is better, right there. Whatever you just changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have two cameras going with mics on them, and
Yeah.
You
You got to kill one.
Yeah. You got to go into. Well, I don't know so much about.
It lets me pick which one I want to use.
A Mac. Yeah, you got to go in and disable one of them. I know with Windows, you got to go in and disable them.
StreamYard, yeah. StreamYard lets me pick which one I want to use.
Hey, Miss Tosh. Actually, rides. Jeff might sound and act a little stupid sometimes, but when it comes to race cars, he knows his shit.
Yeah, he does.
He knows about getting suspension set up, and
he does.
He's very knowledgeable.
He does something right. He does something right. We just ain't figured it out yet. He's not a.
Wait a minute. So that skill obviously doesn't transfer to model building.
No. No, not at all.
Hard time. He ain't gonna show what he's working on anymore.
No.
We love him. He tried.
Yep. Gary, in lieu to your question, what color this is? This is Tamiya metallic blue.
Or soapbox derby team. He's a crew captain for the soapbox derby team. Damn it!
He's gonna watch this when he gets back. Like that son of a.
Yeah.
What you got working on?
I am
a bowl of Porsche. That's what Boston Buds calls it.
This is a Opel GT AMT kit that I did for a guy that's going to turn this into a slot car dragster.
It looks like Corvette.
Looks, yeah. You know what it does, especially in the back a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm just with the clear that I use. I just finished polishing sanding back with my Trizac, and I'm about to polish it. And then right after that, we're going to finally finish the Mercedes.
Woo-hoo.
So I got this section that I re-cleared that I've got to polish and blend that all in, and then I can finally put the last bits on. So that's the plan today.
I didn't look at the video, but I saw it come up as a thumbnail. I saw something today that Dan, would you like in European cars that might make you go boing 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 boing.
Showing.
You know who Nigel is, right?
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if I do.
Nigel's Workbench.
That doesn't ring a bell.
He posted a video of a let me go see if I can find it real quick. It's I believe it was all resin printed. Porsche 1/8 scale Porsche.
Oh my god.
A Pagani. I'm sorry, Pagani.
Ooh.
Utopia.
That's kind of a cool car. The hypercars. When you get to the hypercars, I'm a little less interested. I like the more practical ones you could actually drive.
And
maybe even possibly afford to own.
It's a poacher.
Oh, it's a poacher.
Posher.
Pocher.
Pagani. Ugani Utopia from Poacher. Part 5. So this is his 5th bill. I mean,
that 1/8 thing. I don't know about that.
Boy, I can relate to that.
Yeah, that's
especially one.
Well, the other thing.
It is a hypercar, so it's probably going to be a little small.
I've been labeled as the European builder, but I just want to remind you, the FAFA on appreciation build continues. We've got JP. We've got our trim painted on the Fafa Mobile. I've got a little bit I got to do back here.
Look, it's like Shark Hut kit.
Little touch up, but it's coming along. And then Fafa sticking with the I still have to do the back here, but sticking with the
It
unappreciative
look like
team
Shark Hut's car.
told me that the red wasn't doing anything for him. So I may just take a hammer to it when I'm done before I give it to him. But
You could always put some hairspray to it and light it.
I'm
That
what I
look like
had to
Shark
do is
Hut's
just
car.
what I had to do. I had to just raffle it off here on the live while he's here.
That look like the red mayo for Shark
Anyway,
Hut.
it's coming along. I was a little concerned about doing the trim with the two-tone, but it's coming along. I got little tiny bit. I got to go back and do a little more silver here, but
That's like the red mayo for Shark Hut.
yeah, it's similar colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just Mr. Surfacer Primer. It's such a good color. I just decided to use that. I'll just clear that.
Right.
Oh, clear over the white primer?
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that'll work. Yeah. I mean, it's prime. It's paint.
It's a good color. I was like, why put more paint on if I don't have to? Anyway.
True that.
We may get to this depending on how the polishing goes.
Donnie, let's see. That's a Tamiya color. Well, it looks real good, Fred. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was talking about the color on the punch bug over.
I want to say something real quick, Donnie. I don't know how close you were to that mess that happened over there in Texas, but
yeah, we're glad.
I know you posted up some pictures last weekend on Bookface. Kind of, I mean, on Bookface. Was kind of wondering. Well, I wonder where Donnie is last weekend, but we're glad you're okay and you're safe.
And not only that, I'd like to wish Donnie a happy birthday from last week. It's a little. I actually told him the day of, but happy belated.
Yeah, I think I posted on his Bookface.
Yeah.
I don't. Last thing I got, Brian. I don't think I did this on live, but we did finish the Ferrari.
Oh yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, I know you had.
It turned out okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
You need to put Shared Love logo on it.
Hey Dan, you need to mail that to me about October because I think I need to put that. The Savoy Auto Museum in Cartersville is going to have Ferrari America.
Really?
That's going to be their theme for that month. And of course, Acme, which our model club, we're very big into that. They're asking a lot of us to, participate. Can y'all build some Ferraris? And of course, Wayne looks at me and goes, "Fred, can I pro street it?"
Thank you for putting that link in, Gary.
I actually finished 2 Ferraris this month. I did that purple one, so I have 3 Ferraris now that I've built. Prior to last year, I'd never built a Ferrari before, so
me either.
All right.
But I got a ton of them out there in the garage.
This was a pain in the butt getting these wipers done.
I can imagine.
Yeah, photo etch. Those were a project. But they make such a nice touch, though.
Yeah. What's up, John Paul? Good to see you. Good to see you in here tonight.
And this, by the way, for you electric haters.
More rain today, man. That's all y'all need, Donnie. Oof.
Yeah.
This is actually a hybrid for you electric haters.
Just like Brian said, we got a little bit of rain Friday. No, last night was Friday night, Demi. Thursday night we got some rain. Wasn't long, but I know how to get it to rain because last night I got out there. Brian, you ain't gonna believe what happened last night. I'm a bachelor. I'm a bachelor from last night until tomorrow morning. I have to start being good again. Vicky and all the girls went off to on a lake trip to a lake house over in Alabama. But anyhow, long story short, I thought, well, you know what? I'm going to a car show at the Savoy today. I got to clean my truck, and I got to carry some builds there, model builds. So I get out there and I'm washing the truck, got it all lathered up. Rinsed off the windshield. Look, guess what I got? I got a cracked windshield.
Oh, man.
No way.
Yeah. What happened when we went to Amelia Island, about a month or so ago, we were coming back up Interstate 10. 16. You're right. We was coming back at 16 and a truck threw a rock up and it hit the windshield. Freaked me out. And I'm like, I looked on the windshield, didn't see any cracks. I'm like, thank God. And it came up. It must have come over the hood and hit right above the windshield wiper in that black spot.
Right.
So last night when I was washing it, I mean, just all of a sudden, I guess that cool water hit
cold
it.
water hit that warm windshield.
And guess what? That line goes up there right on the driver's side, right up my pathway. I'm sitting there.
My old pickup truck. I had a small little chip in the windshield, and
shut up.
Me and my grandson, we went somewhere and we rode through the car wash in it, and while we was in there, we heard a pop, and we looked at each other and we was like, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah,
didn't see anything. Got out on the interstate. Damn windshield split almost from top to bottom.
Yeah.
You
see what Boston Bud put on there? Hey, Boston, you know what? It'd probably be cheaper for me to pick up a one-legged hooker than it is to replace this damn windshield. So.
Oh, amen to that.
Yeah,
I took a rock on the freeway the other day, and my heart about stopped because on my Tesla on the Model X, if you don't know, the window goes from the front all the way above your head.
Yeah.
And I looked around on the forums. Some people were saying that's like a $2,500 window.
Yeah, and a lot of newer vehicles. I'm not too sure about. No, I know my pickup truck don't, but and yours probably don't either, Fred. But a lot of newer cars, the radio, AM/FM radio antenna is built into the windshield.
Well, yeah, it is. Mine's just like two, but
I got an antenna. I got in that radio.
Really? They still do that?
Yeah, I don't have mine.
You don't?
No, I don't have an antenna.
Yeah. Yours is built into the windshield then.
Well, it's not built into the windshield. Mine's in a little pod up there on top of the cab.
That's your XM. I got the XM.
Okay. So
I got a little wire antenna on the front right quarter panel.
Yeah, I don't have that. But really? I tell you what is right behind.
Then it's built into the windshield.
Yeah.
Yours is.
Right behind the what do you call that thing? Rearview mirror. That's where all your camera sensors are at for when you're driving down the road and you pull up too close to somebody,
I don't have
and
none
it
of that.
Scares the shit out of me.
Yeah,
then I'll be driving up through there, beep, 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 and all the lights and whistles goes off. I'm like,
you should be able to turn all that crap off.
That's about how it sounds, Andrew. No kidding. This was one that I carried to the.
I don't think Andrew's buying that.
He's calling BS on that.
Those are the sounds that Fred makes when he's driving normally. Time he passes.
You should hear the sounds I make when I'm driving normally. Especially when I'm talking to four-wheelers and truck drivers.
Tuesday, I was making some sounds too. They weren't masculine though. So Tuesday, I'm on my way to the airport. I went up to Anchorage this week, had a nice little trip. But anyway, I'm going on to an on-ramp that goes up over onto the freeway, and traffic is hauling like 85. As we're coming up over this on-ramp, there's construction vehicles blocking the right lane, but they didn't have any signs or cones up. And all of a sudden, all the traffic in front of me hits the brakes. And I had plenty of room, so I lay on the brakes.
I know what you said.
I lay on the brakes, and I look in my rearview mirrors, an 18-wheeler behind me coming full blower. And I went, oh, my God, I'm going to get plowed. So thankfully, there was a shoulder. I pulled over the left shoulder. Then I heard him hit his brakes. Those things were screaming. And I said, this guy's going to take out this whole string of cars in front of me. He ends up, like if this is me in the shoulder, he ends up right there where I was at. And I look up because, I've got that tall window I can see above me. I look up through the window and he's looking at me and I was like, really? And he kind of waved and I was like, oh my God. I would have been accordioned right there. And we get back on the freeway, we get down the road, and I realized that I didn't soil myself, but let me tell you, my freaking hands were shaking.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my!
You had to
so close.
You had to coax the sphincter. Is that what it is? Sphincter muscle from biting the seat.
I had to pick the seat out of my ass when I got to the terminal.
Oh my God!
I was like for like a half an hour, just that. Yeah. Like heart pounding, like, oh my God, I almost died. I was like what's that one movie the guy's like, I almost died. That's how I felt, man. That was scary.
Oh man.
And then what my wife tells me? I tell my wife this story and she goes, you should have honked your horn. I'm like, what good would that do? And then I forgot.
That would not do nothing.
I forgot on my car, if you honk the horn, all the cameras will record like 30 seconds. I could have caught. She wanted to see it on video.
God.
I was like, so you wanted to see my near-death experience, huh?
Oh, shit.
She just calmly, I'm telling the story. She's like, you should have honked your horn. I'm like, what the hell would that do?
I usually
then I would have recorded it so I could see it.
Great. I'm glad you're cleaning up some stuff there.
I tell you, Buds.
I remembered I need to clean some stuff. I'm going to a show next weekend.
Do what now?
I said I'm glad you're cleaning some stuff.
I'm not cleaning. I'm actually putting stuff back in cases.
Well, you reminded me that I was fixing to start painting. I was fixing to start painting, and I was like, no, I need to clean some stuff before the show next week.
Yeah. No,
getting dust off.
Yeah, actually, they've been outside. I carried these to the Savoy today for our table, and some of these,
getting dust off.
Yeah, I tell you, you'd be amazed at how much outside, when they're outside, they'll pick up dust. So, yeah, I wanted to seal them back up. Some of these y'all have seen, some of you haven't. But I figured I'd take a lot of my street rods to this event that we had with the Savoy today, and it was a lot of them. I carried this Camaro. I carried actually a work in progress 69 Camaro Pro Street there. And I had a lot of people looking at it, and they're like, how long will it take you to finish that? And I said, probably till the day of our big show in October. And they were like, wow. So, but yeah, a lot of these I haven't I showed a lot of these, and they just go to my collection. I just before I put them back in the case. If I don't quit freaking around with this, I'll tell you what, I love these Tamiya brushes, but they're hell trying to get back into the little case. But this is what I do, and they'll go up. They'll go up above me. And last but not least is that little bad boy.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, this is a Jimmy Flint. What is that?
That's the Flintstone chop top. I'm working.
That is a Flintstone. Yeah, this is the Flintstone chop top that I did. I had a good body on it, but I wished I had used a different, smaller chopped grill one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't do it. I mean, you can see how much taller that is. I wished I'd went with that. But that was before.
Did you channel the body down too? It looks like?
Yeah, I did. I channeled the body over the frame.
But you can chop that grill pretty easy, I think.
Oh, yeah, I can. I can now.
I've got one in work right now that I started in '97, and the chop top broke so many times. I finally bought the Flintstone body.
Yeah. When I built that 32, the one that's going in the magazine, I had some Jimmy Flintstone bodies, and they were just rough as a corn cob. And I was just like, nah, man.
Mine was warped. I had to heat it up and it's pretty clean. Mine was a pretty clean mold though. It didn't need a lot of cleanup.
Yeah, the one on this one, Dan, was real clean. But it's kind of hit and miss with some of his stuff. But
I need to pick your brain sometime in the future when I pull that out and start working on it.
Oh me.
We'll pick a future date when I got it out.
As long as you're picking his brain and not his nose.
Yeah.
Well, that's where the knowledge is at. We'll do what we got to.
That'll cost extra. Oh man. Oh boy, I am tired. That was hot. What's up, Jamie G? I heard you come in. Good to see you. Good to see you, him and him. Papa Z, I didn't see you sneak in either. Doggone it.
Yeah, he was
Brian,
in very early.
What is that? Your USAC bill?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
I forgot. Duh.
Show this weekend.
Duh. We got some Acme guys going to the Low Country Nationals or whatever they call that. Yeah. They were like, "Are you going, Fred?" I'm like, "No, man, it's too close to vacation for me. I ain't taking I ain't going out of the state of Georgia till let's see, 15 more days. So, so
I just realized, you know what Fred actually built right there is the
Hey,
modern.
Norm.
Fred just built the modern day Kubelwagen.
Oh, what?
The Kubelwagen, the one that was made for World War II.
Yeah. Honestly, you're right.
Every time he grabs that thing, I'm hearing a little bit of Hitler in the back. Have you seen that? There's a German kid that does like TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
He always talks about it's like being German in the U.S. and he was hailing a cab, and every time he put his hand up, he would start fading.
Oh my God!
He would start fading in one of Hitler's speeches, like, "Oh shit!"
Oh God! I just wanted to get shot. I'm trying to find my glasses, and they're not on top of my head. They're not on this desk. I don't know where they're at. Let me walk over here. Oh, there they are. Woo, thank God. Ooh.
Crap.
There we go. I can see.
I think I won model of the year last year with this bill, or we actually had the model of the year for my model club back in January. And I noticed, I don't know if it's going to show up on camera, but now I hadn't noticed it before, but now you can, there's a.
Oh, wait, shit. That's the colors, yeah. What?
Let me see if it shows. Yeah, see it on the windshield?
Oh, a little haze. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on the inside or the outside. I'm rubbing it both sides, and I can't get rid of it.
Don't push that thing out. That's a bitch to get that windshield in. Let's see. What am I looking for? Anybody got a clue? Maybe a razor knife? Nope.
Did you find your glasses?
And I don't want to use any.
Yeah, I found them.
I think I
lost all my
dipped
knives.
this one in future, so I'm scared to put anything on it. I think I did. I can't remember.
Okay, Papa Z, pay attention. Will do, bud. Will do. Vicky's not at home tonight, so I don't have to pay any attention. I can be done with the box of rocks tonight. Come on now. There we go. Yes. What's up, Norm? Good to see you, man.
This car is so tiny. This is like the easiest polishing job I've ever had. I'm just look at this thing. That's a 25th scale.
Yeah.
And I have baby hands.
Lucky you.
That's the technical.
Some days that's good. Some days it's terrible.
Yeah, that's the reason why I play drums and not guitar.
Oh, God. I can't do either. Number one, I don't have rhythm.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
I have no rhythm. I can't. I'm arthritic, so I mean, look at that. Not a straight finger on the hand.
That is one thing that's starting to suck as I get older. In fact, one of my students is about my age, and he's like, we were playing I do lessons and I teach him how to read music, and then we play along to music, and he's like, I'm getting a pain right here. I'm like, yeah, welcome to old age.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do about it, really.
It may not be arthritis. I'm just going to tell you that. My mom thought she had arthritis for years and years and years, and they finally checked her for gout.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And she'd been living with gout for years and didn't know it, and that's what was in her fingers was gout.
I had she
didn't find that out till about about 4 months before she passed away.
My previous boss had as he got into his 60s, gout started hitting him, and he come in one day limping. He's wearing sneakers. He's in a suit wearing sneakers, and he's limping. We're like, what's going on? Oh, my gout flared up. And, the two big things that flare up gout, they say, is alcohol and shellfish.
Alcohol and shellfish. You are
And,
Really?
they were
Yeah.
on a trip to New
Mhm.
York, and guess what they were eating?
Shellfish and drinking a lot
Yeah,
of.
they were tipping back a ton of scotch and eating big seafood platters. And he paid for it when he got back.
Yep. Yeah, I was in the Navy with a guy who had the gout. Man, it just bless his heart. He was a big drinker too. He's no longer with us, but he suffered with that terribly.
I just noticed as I got older, some of the more difficult pieces I like to play is like, why I never had a cramp in a thumb before, but good lord.
Papa Z, make sure I clean up the crumbs before she gets home.
Donnie, that was one of the first things I checked for. I had about a 25, 26 year break from the hobby. And when I got back into the hobby, my son was building little Warcraft figures, and I was like, all right, we're going to see if we can. The first thing I noticed was like, I can't see that shit without a magnifier anymore. And then the other thing was like, okay, are the hands still steady? And that was my biggest fear, is having the shakes. And I've been fortunate, although if I drink too much caffeine while I'm modeling, I will have a little shake in the hand.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. Well, when I was in the teams, we had to qualify monthly with both, our handguns as well as our long guns. And before I would go for qualification, I'd cut all caffeine off because I would watch my grouping. And if which I do now, I drink the hell out of coffee, but even now when I go and shoot, I can see the patterns. I can see my patterns change. It's just instead of at 50 feet, my pattern is not as tight as a baseball. They will be about the size of a softball.
Yeah, I could imagine it would make it hard to have good breath and trigger control.
Yeah. I've always had good trigger control, but it's just
one of the things I learned years ago with my music. we played. My band got a gig on Beale Street in Memphis. We're like, oh man, we made it big, right? We were at the bar celebrating before, and I don't drink, but I drink. Back then, I was drinking a lot of Coca-Colas, and I must. That's only fourth cup. Now I must have had me about 13 Dr. Peppers. I probably had 3 or 4 cans of soda before I went up on stage.
Yeah.
And didn't realize that at the time, but we went back and watched the video of the gig, like the next day, like watching game film.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing we found out when I'm on caffeine, I play really fast. Like we had a couple of songs where like, Jesus Christ, that's like twice what the speed of that song was supposed to be. I'm all jacked up on caffeine. Let's go.
Was you playing the drum or were you playing?
Yeah. I was playing the drums,
and you're the tempo. You're the tempo.
Exactly. Yeah. So if I'm playing fast, everybody's playing fast.
Yeah. Oh god.
And I there's a video on YouTube I've got from that gig, and there's this one song we played, and they were like, Jesus. The irony is that they fired the previous drummer because he couldn't play the song at the speed it was supposed to be played at. Yeah. And that's what they liked about my audition, is that not only did I play it at that speed, I could play extra stuff. Well, I showed them up one better at that gig, and I played it twice as fast, and they could barely keep up. And we watch them and we're like, holy shit.
Don't let me find it.
No more caffeine before a gig.
Don't let me find out you on the Kenosha Kickers?
What?
I don't know. What is
I have no idea.
Find out you own the Kenosha something. I don't know.
I do not know what that is.
Kenosha Kickers?
What in the flip?
Scrambled eggs with a spoon. I could. Hey, that's what Donnie said. He's got to eat scrambled eggs with a spoon.
Because he's trying to pick them up with a fork. They're jumping around on him.
if you shaking that bad and still building models like you are, kudos to you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Yeah.
Adapt and overcome, right?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Get your ass in there. Thank you very much. Thank
God, I
you.
love this polish. I'm only on stage 1, and it's amazing.
I seen a thing on Facebook today, or not today, but one day this week. If you use novice polish, they said you can find that stuff at Harley Davidson.
Really?
Yeah, they use it. They use it to
yeah, they sell-
polish windshields out.
They use it for your
Yeah, we use it in
visor on your
aircraft.
helmet.
Yeah, we
I
use it
know.
for aircraft.
I stopped using Novus because I always felt like like when I did Windows and stuff, they came out cloudy.
Really?
Maybe
Yeah,
I just
I do. When I polish out my plastic with novice, I always feel like there's still fine scratches in it.
Yeah, it feels a little cloudy.
I can't figure.
Oh, you know what I found works well is I have this Ultimate Modeling Product, this UMP polishing kit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use it on. Well, I use the wax still, but these two compounds are great on plastic.
Yeah.
When you use that, because you're not machine polishing.
Yeah, I am. Well, I am with the liquid polishes. I use Benzerna for 2 stages.
Okay.
So I hand polish or a hand flat it back. They call it with the Trizac stuff we talked about.
Yeah.
You're really going to see when I do this black here how well that Trizac cuts. And then
But you're only going down to 5,000, right?
I start with a 6,000 and an 8,000.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this number. I'm not sure if that's. I don't think that's a grit number, but I use a 2,500 and I'm supposed to use a 3,500, but I accidentally bought 3,800. It works pretty good. And then I use a polish. Then I use a wax, mostly because the polish that I use is awesome as it is. It's a fingerprint magnet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I use the Dremel. I've got what I like to call the ladies' hobby Dremel, the Stylo, because it has no torque. I can completely bog this thing down just by pushing a polishing pad down. And these are zoom on polishing pads. And it's the system that works for me. But that's not bad. That's flatted back. That's 1 stage of polish right there.
And once you find something that works for you, folks, stick with it. Don't deviate away from it. I mean, it's like, I'm on a lot of these Facebook groups and stuff. And, it's always the big Rust-Oleum, I mean, if it works for you, use it. If it don't, and you're trying to figure it out, look, take the advice that, we try to throw out there. And don't let number 2, make sure you got thick skin, because there's going to be some a-holes out there that try to
there's so many different ways to do it. This is probably the 3rd or 4th brand of polishes I use, and I've gotten good results with all of them. But Paul over at ProScale started using this stuff, and it just seemed to work really good with his clears, and I switched over, and I'm just super happy with it. I mean, what is it? McGuire's works really good. It's all kind of the same.
Yeah.
But when I bought this to try it, that's like a lifetime supply for modeling right there. So it works. I got no reason to change.
Yeah.
I mean, how shiny do you need, right?
Exactly. If it's going to sit on your shelf and you're happy with it, so be it. If you go into a contest, do by all means, do what you got to do. Good evening, brother. Good to see you.
This one here has been polished.
Hey, brother.
This one's been polished, but not hasn't been waxed yet. And this is you see all the little silvery speckles in there, so I'm happy with that. And you can see the shape of the light. There's no orange peel at all. You get a perfect reflection.
It's logo. Hello, peanut brother. Oh gosh, that's cool. Oh, mercy.
What's up, Sluggo?
Let's see. What do I got to do here? Where are you? Oh, you're the rear ones. Things that just makes you sit around and go, Those got to be painted. That might be an in the morning project while I'm having my coffee. Oh golly. Gary Donnie said, "Oh crap, they're fixing to get more rain."
Holy. We got dumped on, or we're about to get dumped on today. We can actually use it. It's been so effing hot up here.
Yeah,
Fred, we've had so little rain. I've cut the grass once since June the 1st.
Oh my God, really?
And
I've had to cut mine every week.
That was July 4th.
Jesus.
Wow.
On June 1st, I aerated.
Yeah.
There were steel plugs laying on the ground.
Wow. Yeah.
Damn.
We ain't had no rain.
I have a lawn service, and they got to cut. If they got to cut every 8 days, we've had so much rain they cannot skip it, or it's out of control.
Yeah, I cut mine. I cut mine one day last week. I cut it one day last week. I've got to cut it. I was going to cut it yesterday, but I was like, no, my truck needs washing worse than that. So I did that and looked at it this morning, and I was just like, yep, I'm gonna have to cut it tomorrow. Ain't gonna happen today though.
I got areas that stay decently shaded through most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
That those are the areas where it's the rest of it ain't growing. It ain't had no rain. I mean, we've literally had what the weather service would consider a trace of rain, like 3 times, even in the last 2 or 3 days, where it's been dumping all around us.
Mm-hmm.
We've just little spits, and we're not. As soon as it hits the ground, it's dry.
Yeah, that was the way it did last night. I mean, just as soon as I finished, I was literally putting the vacuum cleaner up. I looked out there and I thought, well, damn, I thought I blowed that off with a blower. And look, and it's spitting rain. I'm like, well, crap. And the Cherokee Indian in me came out, and I was like, well, I wasn't doing a rain dance, but way to go, dummy. You was washing your truck, so okay.
Yeah, Dan, Ride, where he's talking about using automotive stuff.
Yeah,
I've got some novice. I'll use it on like
if
so
I'm
like the bottom side of this hood. Let's put it this way.
Yeah,
the bottom side of this hood. Let me pull it out. I didn't use 2K. I used what was it? The Mr. Super Clear.
Oh yeah.
That I'm just going to use novice. I'm going to use novice on. I'm not going to get aggressive with it. But
yeah, that's a lacquer, but that's not a 2K.
Right. My the rest of my finishes. No, I use automotive products.
Yeah, me too. I mean, hey Gary,
it's a lot cheaper. It costs you more up front, but it'll last damn near forever.
Gary, this is what I do. I go up. I got a buddy of mine runs a body shop. I just carry this up there and go over there to one of his, and he's like, "Am I your damn sponsor now or something?" I said, "Yep, sure are."
That is. I mean, that's what it's like. Like I said, I mean, this is automotive, but that's a freaking lifetime supply for a modeler.
It is. Yeah.
I use this much. I have these little ink cups. I use like one little squirt in this ink cup.
Yeah, that's all you got to have. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If anybody's wondering why I use why I don't apply directly, and I'm using a cotton swab to kind of apply it real thin, is strictly because I'm using the machine polish. It puts it on. It doesn't sling it everywhere. Right. Mm-hmm. So I just use a little bit. I put it on real thin, let it dry a little bit, and that way, if it does sling, it's only powder.
Mm-hmm. I'll walk over to one of the shops. Instrument shops, and they keep these things, these old cotton swabs. I'll go over and grab a handful of. I tell you what, if it wasn't for my buddies that runs automotive place, Delta Airline, I'd love to thank them as one of my sponsors. Who
And
else?
the finance people would love to show you the free stock budget. I didn't buy splices or anything for many years.
Yeah, me either.
That's what I love about this stuff. That's stage 2. I mean, you don't think it can get any shinier, but that reflection just keeps getting better.
Yeah.
King Bob.
Hey, how are you everybody today?
What's up? King Bob. I see what King Bob doing.
Well,
The devil's full.
Well, we got a chance, Fred. We might actually get some rain.
Well, I looked at the radar on my way home from Cartersville a while ago, and above you, out in South Carolina, it was like, I was like, well, we might get a little.
We might actually finally get some here.
Yeah, well, I'd like a good
that's
rain.
what she said.
Yeah.
How's it
If
going,
it was
Bob?
coming from me, she wouldn't stay that long. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
I'm the one that has to say, I might actually get some.
yeah. And Vicky's probably sitting there saying the same thing, but
Remember this one, Fred?
Oh yeah. You're funny.
Oh, what's the story?
Guess who texted me, and guess who I talked to last night?
Uh-oh.
Our child.
Oh, okay.
Hey, brother.
He texted me. He said, "Call me." I was like, "Oh shit, what's wrong?" I said, "I'm washing my truck. Call you when I finish." Anyhow,
Is he doing all right?
yeah, they fine. Yeah, he said he might join in tonight, so we'll see.
So what's the story on that car there, Brian?
You want to tell it, or you want me to tell it?
This particular build.
Hold on, I'll simplify this in one quick. Dan, look at my name, Snappy Pappy.
Oh, is that a stamp kit?
No,
No.
that is not a snap kit.
No.
I built a snap kit.
We done a buddy build.
Uh-huh.
We were at the JaxCon show in Florida a couple years back, and I was like, Fred, you want to do a buddy build? He said,
Hell yeah.
yeah, sure. What you got in mind? I said, well, what about a supercar buddy build? Just any supercar. And I was like, I know you got some Lambo kits. And he was like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. So he picked out what I would call a normal kit initially. It was a
nice
it was a
Aoshima.
kit. Oh, yeah, it was an Aoshima. Yeah, it was an Aoshima. And a couple days later, after he done picked this kit and done his announcement video,
I went back to the hobby shop to pick me some green.
He went to Hobbytown and
to get some paint to paint our buddy bill with that I had already picked out.
Just a minute, Sluggo. I'll get with you on that.
Please continue.
Yeah. So he sends me a text message with a picture and says, I saw this at Hobbytown. I think I'm going to build it.
And it was another Aoshima kit.
Yeah, it was another Aoshima, but it was
a Liberty Walk.
Oh, the Liberty Walks are basically snap kits.
Yeah, it is a snap
Damn,
kit.
I ain't getting no damn love now.
But these, let's put it this way. These seats, each one of these seats have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces.
Nice.
Just to the seat.
Not mine.
His kit had 11 parts.
Wait a minute. Let me look. Where's that?
So he got done faster?
Well, right after we started this buddy build too,
I ain't getting it out.
We got hit by lightning.
Yeah, they got hit by lightning.
And I lost every electronic in my house.
Oh.
Modem, router, 4 TVs.
Yeah.
Mama's computer, Mama's printer, the internet controller on my custom built computer. So the motherboard, both my security cameras were taken out.
Damn.
Yeah, I got zapped. I got zapped bad. And so yeah, I spent a month just setting up stuff, not getting anything done. But Sluggo, this actually isn't a green. It sort of reflects green.
That looks very green.
Yeah, it's lemon yellow. But it 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 winds up the way I mixed it. It winds up bending light a lot. So there's angles where it looks yellow, and there's angles where it looks a little green.
That looks like a lime green to me.
Yeah, but it's Critex lemon yellow with their Quicksilver Chrome, I believe it was, and then their Bleed Checker 4040 over a black sealer base, and it's a candy yellow, and it's meant to look like a metalizer yellow.
That looks very close to Lamborghini's anniversary green. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Verde something. I have it over here. That looks nice.
Yeah, it was a fun kit. I mean, except for you really couldn't do any kind of mock-up because you would have to build the rear suspension and put the engine in it.
Oh, did that have the tilting axles?
Yeah, then you find out that the rear differential cover, really the rear diff, is keeping the engine cover from sitting down. And here I am on a painted model grinding with a grinder. I got it pretty close, but it's a little gappy. So when I take it to the show, I display it with the engine cover off because I did a lot of detail painting in the engine.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
my Huracan didn't even have an engine. If you took that cover off, it looks like a pickup truck in there.
Yeah, this was a fun kit to build until right there at the end, and I was like, man, you got to be kidding me! And then when I get to the show in Jacksonville with it, I pull it out, and I had a tire come off, and I set it on the side to glue the tire off, and when I did, I knocked the mirror off. And
that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, and I'm standing there. That's when I met Mini Mike. I'm with tweezers and super glue, holding it, and he's like, "Hey, Brian, it's nice to meet you." And I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I know who you are, but I can't look right now. I'm frozen, waiting on this super glue to dry."
But as short as Mini Mike was, he was looking at Brian's kneecap.
The guy that was photographed for mine for Auto Modeler magazine, I had a Supra in there he wanted a picture of, and he had it in their photo booth. He's taking pictures. He's like, "Can you take the hood off?" And I had the hood with magnets holding on. I'm trying to reach in there. I've got a cotton glove on. I'm trying to pull it off, and as I'm pulling the hood off, I ripped one of the windshield wipers off, which happily takes a bunch of paint with it. And then I tried to catch that, and then I knocked something else up. I'm like, hold on, I'll be back after I finish rebuilding and repainting this.
Yeah, see, Dan, this is Velocity yellow, but see it on my camera. It don't look.
That looks yellow.
It looks yellow, but it's not as bright, huh?
Is that Corvette?
C7 race car?
Yeah.
Who makes that?
Revell.
That's what I thought. I gotta get that.
You can get it as a Revell Germany kit or a standard Revell monogram. And I added. I'll see. You should be able to see it pretty good. I added some antennas to the top. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So I added the antennas to the top, and I added front canards right above the air dam. See if you can see them. Yeah, there they are.
Wow, that's nice. That's a Revell kit, huh?
Yeah, I added those, and all the antennas was sprue, and I heated it up and stretched it out.
Yeah. What'd you build that for? Our Corvette?
Well, it was supposed to be a buddy build with me, Miguel.
Oh yeah,
our son, Lewis. He came in. He jumped in it. I don't know if it seems like he finished his. I think Johnny Well, I ain't really seen much in the chat.
He's been posting a lot on Book of Face.
Yeah, I don't remember if he finished his. I know he asked if he could join.
Lewis.
And this is this paint right here.
Lewis,
I
Lewis,
went to the
Lewis,
paint
Harley.
store, to the paint supply store. This is automotive urethane right out that I went and had mixed up. Just got to thin it down a little bit.
Okay. Almost got 2 windshield wipers cut up.
9 binders of model car and scale automatic. Oh.
I would say, Kevin, I didn't see you in there earlier. You out terrorizing the neighborhood on the scoots?
On the scoots.
Come on, Pepper.
I ain't gonna mess with it. I'm scared I'm gonna knock a mirror off.
Come on, Fred. You got to do this a different way. I want to get that out of the way. Do this.
So this is the last stage of polish. I love this stuff. I actually like to try this on my car. It's a resin polish. It's made by the evil
Did
British.
anyone ever mention Brian's one? Oh, nah. I'm lucky. I'm lucky, Sluggo. I'm lucky.
Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Thank you. Not breaking.
I don't really build much. Fred's the builder.
Who? What?
Brian's an assembler. He's going to make that argument.
Yeah, I'm an assembler.
I'm a hacker. Hacker.
I love this polish, and this is the one I have considered changing. I don't know why, but this polish is a fingerprint magnet from hell.
All right, throw that away.
After you're done with this stage, every fingerprint just looks like it's been preserved for history until you wax it. And once it's waxed, it's fine. But what I usually do after I polish it, I'll do final assembly, and then that's why you probably noticed on the Ferrari, it seemed like I was always polishing a damn thing because all the fingerprints were driving me nuts. It literally looked like it was coated in oil or something.
Oh, King Bob, how's
Sir?
Mama?
Last Sunday after our 4th of July barbecue, she came at me with a fork.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
And then grabbed a knife and went out the house saying she was going to kill anybody that got in her way and looking for the police to shoot her.
Oh,
So we took her to the hospital, and she's in the psych ward right now while they're evaluating what nursing home she needs to go to.
Damn.
Bless your heart.
Well, what are you working on? Let me get you up. I don't have a producer in here
it's like
tonight.
an Impala land yacht.
I'm working on for the 48-hour Vermont Milers 48-hour.
Oh yeah, that's this weekend. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
This is at House of Gala Impala. I did.
That's a House of Gala?
Gala?
Yeah,
Really?
Oh, that paint job's cool.
Yeah.
it's testers icy blue, and then I put a purple metal plate over it, but I made it extra sparkly.
Cool as shit.
Okay. Wow. That's
How are you doing that in 48 hours?
Lacquer's your buddy.
Yeah.
Lacquer,
Lacquer.
your friend.
The whole thing. You're crazy.
He's your friend.
You are crazy.
Yep.
Lacquer, your friend.
You ain't gonna use 2K. That looks good. You ain't gonna use 2K doing something in 24 or 48 hours.
No.
By no means.
It's I haven't cleared it yet. That's just the paint.
It almost doesn't look like it
Have
needs it.
used
I will because the
and
seal and the
wax.
foil.
Wax it.
Oh, yeah.
Fill it.
Now, how does that
With
work?
the
Clearing
beeswax.
over the foil doesn't dull the finish?
No.
No.
Really?
No.
I
Nope.
haven't used
Yeah,
foil
I
in
don't.
so
I don't.
long.
I don't clear over my foil either.
I don't. I have though, but it doesn't.
I find it seems to fall off on me 3 or 4 months down the road if I don't clear over it.
You definitely can't handle it much.
All right, so y'all know if I disappear, the power went out.
Okay.
Why is it thunder?
I'll be back. The stream will stay up.
What'll?
Oh, it does?
Why? Is it storming?
It's starting to thunder pretty good.
Wow. I might need to look at my weather. I don't know. Vicky will probably text me because all of ours comes from the west, and she's in the west. Or she's in Alabama. 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 I just thought I'd throw that in there for Five's sake.
Speaking of Alabama, has anybody heard from the Fat Man lately?
Oh, Fat Man from Alabama?
Yeah.
I'll get a text from him every now and then.
Okay. I'll make sure he's still breathing. I haven't seen or heard nothing from him in a while.
He hasn't been here in a while.
He's still kicking. He's been posting on the Book of Faces a lot too.
Oh, okay. I haven't a whole lot of time for Facebook.
Hey, Norm.
Hey guys.
What's up, Norm?
What's up, Norm?
Hey, Norm.
How's things down in the Sunshine State? Hot?
Hot,
Are you in the Florida?
thunderstorms, raining,
Oh, usual.
Normal?
usual.
Usual. Gets up to about 95 and it rains like a cow peeing on a flat rock. And then it gets
So-
hot again and steamy.
Yep.
Kevin, I know there are a lot of people that clear over foil. I know that, but I look at it and I heard a very well-known builder before his passing said, "Do not clear over foil because it takes away the dimension of the foil being on top." Instead of after you clear over it, it looks like it's under something. And when you look at old cars, a stainless steel trim or the chrome trim around the windows, whatever it is, it doesn't look like something sitting over it. It looks like it's sitting on top of the paint. That's why I choose not to. But it's a personal choice not to. So yeah, everybody does it different. That's why I don't clear over it. It made sense.
Yep.
And I'm sure everybody knows who he is. Hey, Leon. Norm,
What's
what
up?
you got on the bench, man?
What's up, Brother Leon?
Playing with a
Your video's frozen.
resin. Whose? Mine?
Well,
Yours.
I call it a fan. No, I'm just kidding.
You got audio, but your video is froze.
Mine?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yours, Norm. Your video's froze.
At least you're not making a funny face. That's the word. Oh, shit.
You look very into what you're doing.
Yeah, it looks very into what you're doing.
Yeah,
though.
and the fan ain't moving. So
I mean, I don't understand why the camera. I mean, my end shows it's running.
Good ventriloquism. He ain't even moving his lips. I'm impressed.
Like it's gonna. Well, that was weird. It did a.
Try stopping your video and start it again.
yeah, jump out and then come back in. See if that'll.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah, see if that'll come in.
You know the worst I hate that Zoom will do if you have a bad connection, it'll start slowing you down. You sound like you're drunk.
Yeah.
But nothing better than giving a whole presentation to executives when you sound like you've been tying it on all night.
Norm looked like one of those war correspondents where they just put your picture up.
from Baghdad.
Yeah, live from Baghdad.
I forgot when they used to do that. Yeah, because they didn't have the video. They just on the phone. It's Norm.
Yeah,
from an undisclosed.
We just had a Scud rocket blow over our.
We're getting our ass kicked over here.
They sent a CNN reporter out with us on a recon one time. Well, they didn't make that mistake again.
These guys are actually doing dangerous shit.
No,
well, you can't. 90% of the footage you take around military people you can't use.
Well,
they make Jimmy sound like a saint.
Yeah, let's just say it was a guy. It was a guy that they sent with us, but he was a CNN reporter, and oh my God, poor guy. He didn't.
Working on planes out in the field, like you could give an entire turnover or directions with only using the F word.
Yeah.
If
now
you go
got
that
no camera, no
thing, that effing this, just give it a effing this.
No camera.
He does sound like he's in the field.
Fudge, and more fudge.
Gary, I really don't want to look at this message, Gary.
But you're going to.
I'm so disappointed, Gary. We were in the off-air hangout before.
Oh, it's actually some pictures. Nice, Gary.
Me and Gary and Dom were in the off-air hangout before the live started, and it was very pleasant. And I begged him to join.
Oh, you make that sound like you regretted doing that.
No, I wish you would join because his persona is like this, but if you're actually in a hangout with him, he's actually very, very good conversation, good model building.
Oh yeah, he's a hell of a builder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the jet ski video. No, thank you, Gary. No, thank you.
Oh my God, really? Come on, Pat. There we go.
Yeah, $40 for what?
Gazoon tight.
Good and tight.
Oh, the German torque.
Dan, you freaking jinxed me with these freaking windshield wipers.
Oh.
Norm, if you're still listening, try to reset your computer.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. It's going to taste like crap, but we're cooking with gasoline.
Do I even want to know what's happening at 1 a.m., Gary? Gary's actually working on a gorgeous model factory hero kit, and he's
that's what he just sent me.
His witness protection program won't allow him to get on the live and show the rest of us.
Witness protection plan. All right, what the hell did I do with that? Let's go.
I can't think of any other good reason that someone from that side of the world couldn't be on a live from this side of the world.
He can.
That's like Georgia, the Georgia State.
He just don't want us all to know he's actually a softie.
Yeah. That's like it's that this morning.
He does have a very proper / feminine kind of English accent, British accent.
This morning,
almost like a gentle butler, I would call him.
Oh my God, a gentle butler! Oh my God.
Yeah, he's definitely got he's got a foot fetish. He says foot feast or fest.
Oh God.
Yeah, still no camera. Try to reset your computer, Norm.
All right, because I'm trying a different camera too. All right, I'll restart.
Yeah. before you reset, unplug your cameras, reset your computer, and then plug your cameras back in.
What is this?
Here we go. Ready for wax. Third stage done.
All right.
So shiny, I can see the dirt on my screen. I need to clean my computer screen. Jesus.
That's what I did. Man, it's amazing how much static electricity and thing, though.
Oh, I went through here with a Swiffer the other day before I clear coated these and just Swiffered the entire hobby room and vacuumed. Big difference, man. 0 dust on this one, 0 dust on that one.
You know what I do right before I paint, especially clear. I do it when I paint too, but especially right before I clear.
Say a little prayer.
No, I
learned it.
I think it was Paul that made a mention of misting your room down.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a little spray bottle. I missed my room down.
I went one farther, which they can't do over there, is I use Windex in the spray booth.
Well, yeah,
setting
I spray water in my spray booth as well, but I missed my whole room down.
Oh,
I normally turn off my ceiling fan, but when I go to paint tonight, I'm not turning off my ceiling fan because it's hot.
Oh, God, buddy. That damn Gary, I swear. Less of the feminine, and it's English, not British. Oh, you're getting a box of rubber peppers.
It's proper.
It's all the same to us, Gary.
The Queen's English.
Queen's English.
British, it's all the same to us Americans.
Yeah, it's all Yank. But they call us Yanks too, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've lost count to how many hours I put into this, and I quoted this guy $75 for the job.
Just to paint?
Yeah. Well, I know I did all the body prep too. Paint and the clear, and the polish and the wax. Probably get about $1.75 an hour by the time we're done. Well, not to mention that that included the paint. I got about $8 in paint on this thing.
Dan,
I'm scared to ask.
You're getting a box of rubber dicks.
Thanks, Gary. I can't wait.
Oh God.
All I meant to say is you're soft spoken and you sound educated, Gary. So feminine is the equivalent that I could think of. So I know you're not educated. You know, he works in the airline industry too, Fred. If you didn't know.
Yeah. I knew that.
But he's one of those, rampaging kind of slums. Guys that wish they were like us.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, are you the kind of guy that goes over to the engineer? Well, they call them engineers over there. You go over and I'm like, hey, what you guys doing?
What you guys doing?
And
we just give them
like that.
Yeah,
and you're like, go away, kid, you're bothering me.
I love them when they come up. They come up to you and they got their little safety vest and shit. I mean, you can spot them. They're the ones that wear the safety vest, and we're sitting there going, "Oh shit, here they come."
When I was much younger and more full of piss and vinegar, I was probably. So this is right after 9/11. This was November, December, peak shipping season for FedEx. Yeah. In 2001, I was working for Gemini Air Cargo as a flight mechanic, and we were operating Memphis to like Viracopos, Brazil for them, right? Yeah. So it's Christmas time shipping. It is busy as all hell, and I got to change a wingtip position light on a DC-10.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a lift truck, so I'm on a freaking belt loader. Damn thing's almost vertical. I'm on the top of the belt loader. I'm in the middle. I don't know.
I got a story for y'all.
Fred, you've changed those 1978 X's, right?
Yeah.
Glass tubes, Anyway, I'm in there trying to put the new one in without breaking anything, and all of a sudden the safety guy's underneath me.
Yeah.
You can't be up there. You can't. I said, mother, you want to explain to me how I'm supposed to get this done without this? Oh, I just went off on him.
Yeah.
So speaking of something like that, King Bob will know this story. A lot of those guys in the chat will know this story. I know Snappy Pappy will know this story.
Uh-oh.
Several years ago during a USAC build, very amazing builder named Mark Batson. He somehow slipped and he at a gas station, and he literally got his ass beat by a curb.
Yeah, I mean, it just jumped up there.
Black and eye. He had a black eye. Didn't he have? He broke his shoulder, collarbone, or something? Fred?
Something. I just remember it messed him up.
Yeah, messed him up pretty bad. Well, we got a buddy in here who, Dan. I know you probably know that there's like it's a scaffolding, like they use for washing the planes and de-icing and stuff like that.
Yep.
We got Mr. Feet up there in the top center. he went to duck under it and forgot to pick his big ass feet up and step over the pole that was under him. So we was going to take a sledgehammer and go beat the curb's ass for Mark Batson. So now we got to go to the scaffolding and with some sawzalls and get payback for Snappy Pappy.
Yeah. I think it's a curse. Whoever gets picked to do the USAC bill is going to get messed up some way, some fashion.
Was that the year he picked?
Yeah.
Was it?
I think it was. No, that was a 55. I'll take it back. That was your Matthew. How did Matthew not get hurt?
I don't remember which year it was, but
I don't either. We
all
extended
right,
the
you got a camera working now. I see you.
We extended the date. Let me put it that way.
Can you hear me?
What you working on? Yeah, you working now. You got a camera and you got audio.
So I printed a GT3.
Yeah, I see that.
And I'm trying to cut the hood out because Andre's files, most of them are kind of like a curbside setup. Not all of them, but so I'm kind of getting this stuff all ready for next year's Porsche builds.
Oh, okay.
Because
so
I'm going to
cutting the hood because you want to put an engine in it, or
well, that's the bonnet area.
Oh, that's the bonnet. That's right.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be able to cut open the back because he didn't really. I got to see how the window looks in this, but he didn't really trim it out, I think, properly. But I do have another file. I'm just kind of playing, so I printed it out to see how good it was going to come out. I do have another one that the hood and everything is already removed and stuff, so I might have to cross. And that one I'm going to be using all the suspension from and the engine because he just did like a Tamiya's on the carriage, and I'm wanting to open the doors, use all the interior and stuff from the other one. But I'm just trying to, I wanted to know whether or not I can actually cut out a hood from a resin kit.
Very carefully.
Yeah.
Very careful. So AB Model Works wants to know, what printer did you use?
I have an Elegoo.
Mark slipped and fell on black ice.
I have two. I have an Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra 12K, and I have
nice.
a 16K.
Okay.
So this was done on the 16K. And
do you have a file you can modify to separate that hood and print it separately by chance?
Well, I'm going to try. I mean, I have Blender. Still teaching myself it.
With the 3D resin, you can trim that out, but you're gonna have to be real careful not to have too big of a gap,
Yeah, like I said,
I know a guy who can snatch that hood out.
I'd use panel line scriber and just keep scribing the shit
Yeah,
out
that's
of it.
what I've been doing.
You printed it pretty thin, right?
Well, see, his files are thick.
Yeah, I would notice that it looked pretty thick.
Yeah, I mean they're.
Yeah, you're gonna want
Yeah,
that.
that's really
Right,
thick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Well, they thicken that to keep that, to keep the flex during the printing stage, probably.
yeah, I mean it came out great. There's no Z shifts or nothing in this one. I mean I've had quite, because I've been working on quite a few projects. Because I also joined Scale Speed Garage, so I've been working on some of that stuff too. But
If
I
I
had
had more time to print, I would do his yearly thing at least.
Yeah, I took because I want to learn more about Fusion 360. I know quite a bit. I've designed quite a few things, but I need to take it to the next level. So having his classes and kind of going through, learning some more stuff, it's going to help me out more with more future projects. See,
Right.
like this guy here, this is a Ferrari Spider 90X. And actually, I printed this for my Mini Z car.
Oh, the SF90X.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And you're right, Boston. Where Boston said thicker
What's that?
could be to your advantage, though. Yeah, because you're more than likely to have a successful print the thicker it is. So
Yes. Yeah. There's a bare minimum you can use, and if you can get away with thicker, you really want to go with thicker, because, like I said, I've designed quite a bit of stuff, and when you're designing thin stuff, I've had to go back through and thicken, because I had done a lamp for Rusty Rotors, Rick, to go in his diorama, and the scallops and all of that stuff were too thin, and it didn't print out good, and I ended up having to go through and readjust the file, thicken everything up. So the other thing I'm working on, which is coming out good, my zombie build. Now, I know I told you guys, I asked a question a while back about the Alcalad Black, the gloss black. It had kind of softened back up after a couple of days. So,
I'm pretty sure that's an enamel.
yeah,
They're black. Yeah, they're black backer.
yeah, the
Sure
gloss
it's an
black
enamel.
base. Well, it says lacquer.
Oh, is it a lacquer?
Yeah. So, but
Well,
Alclad?
Alclad 2 lacquer. Alclad 2 lacquer. That was a
so it
brand name.
softened, ended up softening back up, and so I had some issues with it. So I had to strip this. This is painted in black rose.
Oh, I like that.
This is I'm using. I did a video, but I'm using these nail polish powders.
One
That's
rub,
funny because that's what we call Gary Ride the Wind.
one rub.
One rub immediate effect.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got a bunch of those too, Gary.
So basically,
that's just a mica powder. Yeah.
yeah. So I added that to the clear coat. She wanted the gold, so I can try to get this. So basically, I mixed up a little bit of clear coat, added the mica powder to it, shot it one good layer, and then mixed up some regular 2K clear after that. And this is how she turned out. I thought pretty good,
Yeah.
but I haven't polished it. I ain't done nothing. I'm afraid to. I really am scared that I'll end up screwing it all up.
Just
Just got to rub it gently.
yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
This is
be
really
careful on the edges. Don't
then
get
once
don't
then
go
once
this
you're
is
done-
really going south.
You
Yeah.
rub it gently, and then once you're done with that, then you polish the car.
Yeah.
Well, Sluggo, I'm not going to ask about that. Resin
What?
cock I like resin cock. I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck at my age. So, but that's the first time I've printed. Spray 2K Clear. That was Gravity's. Next one I'll be trying is MC.
Gravity's is pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, you put the Gravity 2K Clear on what?
This Camaro.
Oh, don't be afraid to polish that. That stuff is going to be like concrete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful.
I don't know if you saw it earlier, Norm, but this is 2K I've been polishing, and I'm taking sandpaper to this thing.
Yeah, I because I'm planning on bringing this one to Acme. It's pretty much a box stock build. So, and I finished my Munsters coach. It didn't come out perfect. I had a lot of boo-boos in it in a sense. But
that clear on that Camaro looks so good. I would start with like a 6,000 or an 8,000 to sand it. Start really, really high because you don't need much. You just want to take a little of that shine off and then polish it back.
Okay.
And I'm doing the face cam because it's the only thing I can do is paint, and I'm not going to start painting and power.
This Norm, I don't know if you've seen this before. This is the regular SF90. That car is going to turn out sweet. It's a beautiful car.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's the regular one. That's these guys make the X version too, but I don't think I'm going to build it. But it's got beautiful lines.
Yeah, that's why I bought the file. I was like, man, I just love the
ass end on this thing is sweet.
The whole, his interior and everything's good, but again, his chassis and stuff is basic, no motor. But like I said, originally I bought this for my Mini Z to go on top of the Mini Z as for race bodies, and then that way, these are more durable. I mean, kind of hoping some guys will fall in suit and want some printed because I have a lot of his files. I have a lot of files, period. But
you've got the exact printer I'm looking at buying too. I just haven't been able to bring myself over the hump.
Which one?
There's somebody here.
Saturn 4 Ultra.
There's somebody here that needs to see this comment from much earlier tonight, but Fuffa, I actually have a compliment.
Again, he spelled drama wrong.
Yeah, well, yeah, and let's see.
What was that, Daniel?
Oh shit!
Oh God!
Thanks for the setup, Brian. You bastard.
We conjured. What
was he hanging out in the back just waiting, huh?
You guys win the Soapbox Derby Championship or what?
Yes, yeah. Somebody asked. He asked where you were at, and I said you was out playing with 1-to-1, and you got some nice compliments tonight. You might want to go back and listen to about the first 15 minutes or so.
It was funny.
And read the comments because somebody said you was good at Soapbox Derby.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I probably fail at that too. So
which one?
Let's see.
Is that the one when you drop the bar of soap, or is that a real?
No, that's Dan and Gary.
That's
Dan and Gary.
And then Rod said, "What's Jeff's job? Keeping the lug nuts tight." and that's when I said no. I said you. Jeff.
I wasn't planning on it until Brian baited me. I was just sitting here being calm and mellow.
There you go.
And
Jeff acts like he's big time into racing, but he's actually a Soapbox Derby team.
Oh Lord, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow because I got me, my friend's 16-year-old son, and I'm going, and the driver's wife, and her friend, Linda. And I'm going. I am going to be gone. And by the way, Brian, after you texted me that you're fired, I walked right over and handed Linda my phone and said, "Read this. You're hired."
Oh, you was there with Linda and Rue? Yeah. You was at a model show?
No, Classic. My brother belongs to Classic Plastic still, so he wanted me to ride down with him.
Oh, okay.
I kid you not. Every one of them binders has both 2 years worth of stuff in there. And I'm like, I didn't think it was that much.
Brian and Jeff should combine their channel and call it the Owl and the Turkey Buzzard. Grumpy Old Man 3. Old Man
And
3.
Bob,
No, that's
Did
Jeff.
you-
It's Grumpy.
Bob, yeah, that would be
There,
true.
there's that big old Camaro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put something beside of it, like a regular 24th scale, Fred,
Would
or
you use
25th. That way,
gimbals for the
Hey,
that
index?
way,
Fred?
they can get an idea. There you go.
Hey, Fred, is that big? Is that bigger than mine and Seekinelli's nose?
No,
No.
Close.
no.
Close.
He's gonna give me. He hasn't replied to a single text I sent him.
How about wait a minute? How about this?
At 143rd on top of that.
Let me well. No, this
I
is
know where you got
24.
That's 24.
That's a 24.
But that's a little model to begin with, though.
It is.
Those
These, yeah, I mean, it's
Those
a, it's a
are
124th, model, but it's, yeah. This thing is huge.
Hey, Fred,
Well-
do you have any videos on your channels of how you chop that body or channel that body?
Yeah.
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 It's actually up to the last update 6, I believe, is up to tying in everything. I've got one in the can. I may release it in the morning. I don't know. Depends if I get up early. And it's going to be covering the front suspension as far as what I did to get it slammed down, what I did to the suspension. I've got the 4-link set up. All the interior, the tubs interior, this is the original interior that come in this, so everything's in it. It's pretty much at its stance. Me and Tim was talking one day this week, and I told him, I said, fabrication's over for me nearly. I said, I'm fixing to start sanding body lines and mold lines and doing all that. But
I know what I remember. I need
I'm
to ask
sorry,
you
Rick.
guys. Y'all will probably know. Let me ask you all a question about this, about the Shelby. The regular racing stripes that a Shelby comes with, the dual racing stripes,
yeah,
they come all the way back to the cowl.
yes.
They do? Okay.
Yes.
Because I couldn't find any pictures where you can see that online. They were all, slightly angled, and you can't tell if it's going past the windshield frame or not.
Yeah,
I figured they did, but I couldn't find
I mean-
anything online.
I did mine all the way back to the dash.
Okay.
As a guy at Delta has a real, it's not a fiberglass. He has one. He drives it to the, every year they have like a car show in one of the hangars for the employees, and he drives that sucker in. Oh my God.
Oh,
That thing's a beast.
Brian, what would you do without me, Brian?
Huh?
Don't answer that till you see this photo.
I kinda
And
tried-
Bob, everybody that looked at your model
let's
enjoyed
see
it.
Okay.
Brought it down with your shop card, so
I'm not saying anything, Brian, but this was the first image that I Googled.
fine. I quit. You need to hire Linda and Rui.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. When I don't know.
You know,
may have
you know what I
Googled
did?
it.
I just
Oh,
did
that's not two. My kit doesn't have two roll cages.
Oh, I've never seen that setup before. That's custom job there.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I've never seen one 2 roll cages.
That actually looks like the one the guy at
That is
Delta
someone
made.
that drives with their wife on the weekends, I'm guessing.
And could that be? What's that place in Alabama that makes them?
Could be a
Brian,
boy.
What's that?
Just up the road from Dawn. literally.
All I did, Brian, was I Googled AC Cobra overhead.
Oh, I didn't get that fancy with Google search. I'm sorry.
There's a company down the road, Eckler's. They sell all those fiberglass kits.
Oh
they,
yeah,
They
Eckler.
specialize in Corvette parts.
Hey, Steve. Sluggo, you know what? I'm fine with it. It all
I like
depends
it.
on the look you're going for. I mean, that's
Yeah,
what's on that Lamborghini. Was
Yeah. I did.
I actually I don't use rattle can matte.
There
when
are
I
some colors
put
that
it
look
on
less
the
than
body. I buy the can that they use in the automotive industry for putting a matte finish on a car.
Mhm.
And it depends if I want a semi-gloss, then I go 50-50. But if I want it flatter, I go 60-40. Flatter, 70-30. It just depends on what you want. I would recommend this though. If you're going to do that, play with some test spoons and see what kind of sheen you like. Write them down. Write your percentages to clear coat, and all you do, it's a matte additive that you add to the clear coat, not to you. So when you put in your clear coat, say you're going to need 10 mils of just clear before your hardener. So 50-50 would be 50-50 would clear. It's thick because it's all it is talc in clear coat. That's all it is. But you can do that as well with like say Tamiya that you buy the pot paint. You can get the matte on flat and mix the gloss together and get the sheen that you want. Experiment.
Sluggo,
Hey, Harvey.
I agree with you. Cobra
Robert.
is arguably the best body. I agree, man.
What is it?
The Cobra. It is just a sexy
gorgeous,
looking. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You
it's
know
just
what-
like
you know what trips me
it's
out,
got
Brian?
the
body
lines
curve.
of a woman. Got the curves.
How can
angles.
I say this? How
If you
can I
look at
say
it from
this
the
nice
front, though, it
evening?
actually looks like it's leaning back because of the curves. It really messes with your eyes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
All I can say is Brian and Fred were riding around in Cobra. It's like two giraffes to the power wheel.
Oh, we'd have to be stuffed into that fucking thing. Sluggo, yeah, and if I was to build a military genre, I'm here to tell you, I would put some matte on it to after I got all my painting done, just to protect it.
Mhm.
Yeah, seal it all in.
Oh, we do have dozers here. I'm like, I know that
Hey,
place.
Dwayne,
What's up,
going on,
Dwayne?
buddy?
And Dwayne,
Hey, gentlemen.
I
everybody
think you
doing?
may recognize something on this.
Oh, looks good.
I just, other than putting the wrong front end on it, them things fit perfectly right into the axle. I'm like, all I do
Where'd you find a Snap Kit version of that?
at Fred's house. I didn't say Fred Henry, so I want to clarify that. I want to clarify that.
Hold on a minute. I got to get the Georgia DOT online. Hello, sir. Yeah, I need a new bridge name. Thank you.
What you got working on, Mr. Dozer?
Got a few things on the go. Actually, I've been doing a bunch of 3D printing.
Yeah. Hey, Dwayne, just talk, but lean down. Lean down. I'm shopping.
Oh, this is the infamous Sluggo.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is Dozer.
This is Dwayne. Dwayne Dozer.
That's where Jeff.
So I'm doing. I don't know how well this is going to show up.
Ooh,
Jeff, there, I got it.
What are you printing, Dwayne?
Is that a Vega?
Yeah. Are you printing the body on that?
That's a Vega.
Oh Lord, here we go, Fred.
Fred, we decided a color for the camera yet.
Oh, move the decals. I'm shopping in your stash behind you.
Move. That's what I was talking about, Dwayne. Move. Lean down. I got to
look at like what kits am I going to buy from?
Is that's the Grumpy Vega one? Grumpy, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the Grumpy Vega.
And
what did they? That one you just showed us, did they just cut the body up, or is that the same size?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, but I got a chassis.
Did you print that
cut
chassis?
the front end off.
No, he cut it out.
Oh, you
cut the
cut
back
it out.
end off.
Oh, I
Cut it
got
all off.
okay.
I used just a very little bit of it, and then 3D printed a custom front end, and then a rear end has a little. I always go left to right on here.
Oh yeah.
This thing goes up underneath here.
Right.
Left, right. Yeah.
And
So
those you're in BC, right?
yeah, no Alberta.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in Alberta.
Oh, dude.
even better yet.
Yeah.
I
So
see,
yeah,
I
no,
see
it's
that.
been good having a bit of fun. Yeah, I did a bunch of 3D printing. I did a bunch of body kits for different stuff. I did the new Tamiya Nissan Z and that Mustang that everybody's seen, and a Supra and that. So yeah, I did some body kits and a bunch of rims and tires and some engines and yeah, a bunch of fun stuff. Just tiddling around.
Oh God, here
Keeping
comes
busy.
Ted
Hey,
Smith.
Tedster.
I don't know if
So
you
how
guys
many
saw
people
this
are
one
here
or
are
not.
doing? How many of you guys are doing
Just-
the 48-hour build?
Me?
If you saw my
I can't
last
even.
video,
Yeah, I can't even
Doing
open
the
a kit in
McLaren.
48 hours.
Hey,
I gotta do the black paint on it, mask it off, and get it done.
did you print that, or is that a kit?
That's a kit.
That's
Yeah,
the
it's,
Tamiya McLaren.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's the
so I
race
gotta
kit.
paint the black on it. But I got the chassis all done. The engine's mostly in there. Front end's all done. There's nothing to see on the bottom. It's just all flat.
Right.
And then all kinds of interior bits and bobs. But so I've been
And
working on
Dozer,
that one a little bit.
Hey, Dwayne,
Yeah.
if Dan wants to buy kits, you can double the price because he can afford them.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, there you go.
I'm looking at that white Porsche back there. You can go ahead and pull that out.
Oh, he's already. I don't see a white Porsche.
I see a white Porsche there.
Next to the 57.
Oh,
Yep,
the
below the
B&B?
7. Yeah.
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 Is that a 928
Yeah,
custom? What is that?
that one's built.
Son of a bitch. All right, get him off the screen.
Yeah.
Throw 'em out.
It's built and in the case already.
Damn.
That's which one is that? Manufacturer is that, Dan? I mean,
I
Is
think
it
it's
Revell?
Revell. Yeah, Revell. Revell kit.
see, if you would have gone over to that show in Louisville today, you would have been back in time.
Oh wow.
There was a show in Louisville today?
Oh God.
Oh wow! This big
So-
massive storm just split and went right around us again.
Oh great. Now you got me. Now I got to look at the dang radar. Hold
It
on.
just went right around us.
Let's see where mine. Oh. Let's see if
Sitting
Vicky
here
knows.
waiting to mix up.
Hey, Dan, we got a
I
call
got
on
a
Holy
the screen for you.
cow.
for you guys.
Get
You
that
got a
out.
question for us?
No,
Yeah,
for-
I got a little soapbox moment I gotta have here. So for you guys that have been here a long time, and I'm not gonna name any names or say any specific people, the old guard for this YouTube community, they used to not tolerate anybody trying to promote business or make money or ask for Patreon or ask for this or ask for that. Anybody would do that, they'd shut them down right away. And a lot of those guys aren't here anymore. And I notice a lot of the new guys that are on YouTube, and this is just my own personal pet peeve. I don't know if you guys agree or not, so that's why I'm asking. I pay premium to not have to watch commercials on YouTube. Like I pay extra money in it so I don't have to sit through the commercials. And it frustrates me when I watch a YouTube channel and half of their thing is commercials. 10% off of this, advertising for that, support my page on this, buy that, blah, blah. And I don't know, it's kind of frustrating for me. Do you guys feel the same, or is it just me?
You talking about when the channel has a sponsor when they're advertising
Oh, like
Yeah,
it's
no,
embedded.
10% off for use this code.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's a little bit, it's fine. But some of the ones I watch, it's like half of it's a commercial. It's like here's my intro, and then here's my sponsors, and then here's a message from the sponsor,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
enter this
yeah.
and get
It
10
can definitely
cents,
be.
and fill in my Patreon.
I don't mind it when it's short and it's relative, you know, like, hey, here's the product I'm using or whatever. But
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, I got this here and it's awesome. That's good. That's good.
You feel like it's being maybe it's being too commercialized and.
Yeah, it's like I said, I don't know. The guys that have been around a while, you remember some of the old guys, like they'd shut that shit down right away. Like,
Oh
hey,
yeah.
don't here, don't whatever. And it seems like the new breed of YouTube promoters are just, it's like commercial after commercial after commercial. There's a select few and whatever, but it's just.
I guess I haven't seen too many of those. The ones that drive me nuts, I see like on Facebook a lot, where they're like, hey, here's my latest car, and then the whole thing around them is all advertising whoever they're sponsored by.
Yeah.
And I can't stand that, especially when they're not honest, they're being sponsored. They're really just shilling.
Yeah.
But I never thought about that with, like, I actually prefer in videos where the ad's in the video because I don't pay for the premium. But I know what you're saying. If there's too much of that gets annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give me a second, please.
Sluggo, that is the those are the testers kits. If I'm not mistaken, am I correct on that?
Yes, you are.
What? I'm sorry.
Anyone built a Lindbergh 124-37 custom Ford convertible?
Yeah, that's the old.
That's the old testers kit.
Yeah, it builds great. I've built it twice.
Yeah, I've got.
They used to.
My wife actually built this one. Is this the kit you're talking about, Sluggo?
Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah.
It's a pretty good kit. I love the frame and engine detail. My wife actually painted this.
Yeah, it's got a dang good engine.
The engine.
Yeah, that Lindbergh kit is great.
I had a lot of problems with the firewall not fitting right. Apparently, I did something wrong in instructions. But it's a good kit.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, how do I get
those were actually adapted into the, like, I've done the Revell 37 street rod.
I have the van version, and then I picked up the Coopster version. That's a hard top too.
I've got the 4 versions of them too, or the 3. I got 3 of the 4. There's one I don't have, and I don't know which one it is.
It's got a couple issues, but they're pretty minor. If you're,
Ready?
If you're competent at assembling, there's not a lot of stuff you got to fix. But I do like the underbody of this thing. It's pretty sweet.
I got to step out, guys. Dinner's done.
All right. Have a good one, Norm. I agree in one respect. And here I'm going to. Fred talks about products he uses. Ryan does. I do. But we don't overdo it. And I think some people are saying, well, if somebody was going to sponsor me, then you're going to give me tangibles. Or I'm not going to give, 10% off is, are they doing anything really for the guy that's promoting them or not? And I understand his point of there. And unfortunately, he's not here right now.
Yeah, they will.
There you go, Dan.
Honestly,
That's actually her model, Kevin. So this is for you.
You're gonna see the same thing happen. They're going to go by the wayside eventually. But I mean,
if all you're doing is hawking stuff, people aren't going to stay around.
No.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it would make me feel like I have a priority in doing videos versus a priority in my hobby. I would feel more obligated to do videos to push my sponsors.
Where did he go?
Yeah,
he was I think he was having a connection issue. I mean, I'll make a purchase. I got Bob's Hobby and RC right here card. I don't know what I've done with Matt's card. I used to keep them on my desk. And it's not because I'm getting anything out of it. It's because I've used their stuff, and it's nice stuff. And
Yeah,
I
like
will
to
I will
promote-
mention it, you know, just like Fred will mention the hell out of it. You know, Matt, I know for a fact Matthew is one of the kindest guys you'll ever meet in your entire life. And even if I don't use this stuff or haven't used this stuff or purchased this stuff, I would still push his stuff just because of who he is, because I know he's an honest guy.
Well, I just think if you're being sponsored, you should be upfront about it. If you're hawking something,
well, they know. Yeah, I mean, everybody. Yeah, I mean, everybody's. Everybody that I know.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, everybody that I know is doing it. You know, I mean,
you was buffering a little bit, doing.
By the way, now's a good time to mention I'm having a sale on my site. No, I'm kidding.
It's like I said, I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to point fingers, and there's a thin line between information for the community and whatever. But I just feel some of them are trying to make it a commercial opportunity, a place to make money, whatever. And I don't think that's what the community is about. For me, it's not.
No,
I want to know what you guys are building. I want to know what you're doing. I want to whatever. And that's all it is. I don't want to make any money. Like, I've sold some of my 3D stuff, and I just do it to cover my cost and to help guys out. I have no interest in being, but that's my choice. I don't begrudge the guys. Like Matthew, you brought him up and whatever. I mean, he's doing a great service for the community. He's producing stuff at good cost, good quality stuff, and he's putting it out there. And there's lots of people promoting his channel and mentioning it and whatever. I'm not so much against that. It's more just when it takes over the content.
Yeah, when you've got
a base channel and not just a bit. And
Yeah.
like I said, I guess the part that bugs me is the fact that I'm paying a premium to not watch commercials. I don't want to watch commercials.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Well, is this like, now I know you want to talk specifics, but is this someone like you're subscribed to as a patron and still getting commercials, or?
It's a mixed bag. It's people I'm subscribed to, people whose videos I watch, and to me, if you're doing a thing and you say, hey, I use splash paints and they're great and you can get them from this guy, that's cool. That's just community service. That's helping everybody out.
Right.
But when your intro is a whole bunch of
when you do
stuff,
a
2
minutes long of intro,
you got a 2-minute intro.
If I'm paying someone's Patreon, I don't want to see any commercials.
Yeah, to me, it's just sort of taken over. And like I said, I look back to the old school guys, and I remember them shutting shit down. Like, don't ask for money, don't ask for handouts, don't do this, don't whatever. And you know, they'd shut it down right out of the box. But a lot of those guys aren't around anymore, and it just seems like the newer guys that are there, it's just an ad, and I don't want to watch ads. You know, like it's just like I said,
a lot of those guys that a lot of the guys that you say shut it down, you know, as far as promoting or a lot of those guys now though are some of the most giving guys in this community, and they'll just buy something and send it to you in a heartbeat. And one of those guys ain't real new. I mean, is really new to YouTube, and the dude is amazing, and he's in here, and his name is Lieutenant Dan.
Yep.
What I do?
As far as being a giving, generous group of people, it's a lot of the old timers. And
who you calling them?
Old timers, the ones that have been in the community for a while.
I think,
you know, I went to do it was one of Bob's cancer awareness group builds, and I made a video on a kit I would like to do, but I wanted the Malibu, and I didn't realize at the time the 66 Malibu and Chevelle was the same thing except for a big block. And I didn't have the kit, and my video wasn't up 15 minutes. And one of the old timers of the community, within 15 minutes, sent me a picture and already had the box wrapped
nice.
and addressed. And he sent me a picture, and he said, it's on the way.
Well,
I was damn near in tears.
I think some of this too with the newer generation too is like, I think some of the older generation, like, this was more of a extension of the hobby, and they had real jobs, because you see a lot of these younger ones, they're trying to replace having a real job with having a social media job, and they don't have a choice. They're always having to be selling.
Yeah, no, and that's a different world too, and I guess there's places for that if you're gonna have a commercialized thing or whatever. I don't know. It just I'll be watching a video and the guy will be showing his model or whatever, and I'm interested in whatever, and then he'll go into a 30-second minute spiel about thing, and I'll turn it off. Like you lost me there.
I guess I haven't seen that, but that would annoy the hell out of me, especially if I'm subscribed. If I'm paying that guy, that would piss me off.
Now, here's something I'm going to have to agree with those that are on, and I'll take a little further. And I've seen this in multiple lives. Well, I'm doing this with this person constantly. I'm like, okay, that's what your channel's for. Do it over there. These lives are to have fun. If you come across a good product, talk about it. That's not a big deal. To me, that, like you said, that's a great community service.
Yeah, I probably get emails 3 times a week from Temu, Ridge Wallet, Pampered Chef, but they want to pay me to put a video ad in my video.
I would love to see a Pampered Chef ad in the middle of one of your modeling videos.
Hey, Brian, I can't get rid of this stupid.
There you go, Bob. Sometimes when I'm painting, I get hungry,
and I can't let Darren in right now. Brian, for some reason, I got this stupid overlay I can't get rid of.
Yeah, I got a bad bar down here too. I can't.
Okay, there he is. Now I got him added.
Yeah, I don't. StreamYard got that bottom bar where you share everything, blocking blocks down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm guessing some kind of style or something we have to do. I'll work on that tomorrow. I'll keep going.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
There you go, Dad.
I don't know. I guess my whole point was I wanted to know if I was on my own island or if it frustrated you guys too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would, like I said, especially if I was already paying the guy, I don't want to see ads.
You're
a
what is that? What did Bob just show? I didn't.
Hold on a second. Let me put
Bob in his chef services again.
So if we ever go out to eat,
are you serious? You're a chef?
For us.
I was
chef of the year. No shit.
Nice job. That's awesome.
I didn't know that about you.
Yeah.
Oh, so I. Oh God, Brian, I really screwed up this week. You and Fred are gonna hate me.
You screw up every day.
You
wake up.
I was going to say, did you wake up today, Fafa?
Hey, Tim.
I have a serious bone to pick with you. So I went out for an early birthday dinner Wednesday. I look in this little side cooler, and what did they have?
Oh God!
Motherfucker! I had 2 pieces of carrot cake. Son of a bitch, Fred.
Do you know how hard it was for me tonight to drive away from nothing but cake and not leave with anything? So hard.
So next time I order some of this, Fred, I'm going to get you and Brian some.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that on your book of faces.
And there's a little reason. Let me explain. I went out to deal with my mother in severe conditioning out in Kansas City. And one night after going out to dinner, I sent Brian a picture of my big plate of barbecue, and let's just say he went full Jeff Cicanelli with emojis. The only thing on top that was a tomahawk.
Oh God!
That's why we were trying to get a picture of you in the monkey suit.
Oh, was that the night? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you posted that picture of me.
Yeah, we're sitting there in this ritzy ass restaurant, and Vicky looks at me and goes, "I don't know who just texted me." I said, "Give me the number," because most everybody's in my phone's in her phone. And I said, "Give me the number." She read it off. I said, "Oh, that's Brian."
Yeah. You sent me a headshot of y'all. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
come on.
yeah, you wasn't
I
getting.
need a suit.
And then and then I got, you don't have a tie on. I'm like, it's freaking 90 degrees outside. You'd be lucky if I even got a suit on.
It was hotter than hell.
Do I still have that on here? I don't think I do.
I missed last week. I slipped in to say hi in chat. But it came across as my YouTube name.
All right.
Yeah, I saw you in there.
Yeah, I didn't have her. My Wi-Fi was really bad where I was camping last week, so I would have been preferred to have been home where it was cool, but we had a good time.
I hope you weren't camping yourself.
Yeah, I went by myself. That's usually what I do.
No, yeah, I like how you blew that deep.
I had the wife with me, the dog with me, and some friends. Yeah, still working on
The truck.
the truck. Getting there, doing a little interior work tonight. I know, same old story. One day I will finish this.
You make about the same progress I do, Darren. So don't feel bad.
Yeah, don't feel bad.
I've been working on one-to-one cars, so keeping busy with that. Now, hey, the 37. What I'm allowed? 3 hours a month to work on? If I'm not
3 to 4 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I want to catch up on that. Maybe this week on my day off. There's a little bit I want to do on it. So.
And you got a question on screen,
hey,
Darren.
Yeah.
Dwayne, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Can I use clear automotive hardener in 2K primer?
I think that
I
might
never
be a
have, but I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, I think my hardener's going bad. It's yellow.
What I would do is just a little test puddle, right? Put a drop or two in, add the hardener to it, and mix it around. See if it curdles. See if it lays. See what it does.
If it's changing
Before
colors, it's going bad.
Yeah, Well, this is primer hardener.
So it's just okay.
Yeah, it's primer hardener.
It's generally the same stuff, but I would do a test first. See if you get any curdling. See if it actually hardens. Just lay a bit on a piece of
Make
paper.
sure don't craze it too.
Yeah. Take a chunk of spare styrene or a piece even maybe and spray it, or just lay it on.
Well,
Just do
you
a
know
little
what?
bit.
I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm just.
Have
gonna
you ever
use
heard of this magazine, Fred? Or anybody?
Scale model attic. Nope.
What you
Never heard
got?
that.
I didn't see it.
Damn.
No, I never have.
Fred, my buddy Gil in Classic Plastic, who's a heck of a builder, gave me 9 folders just of 9 binders complete full of scale model cars and scale auto enthusiasts.
Oh,
How
really?
old are those? I've never heard of that. Is it something new? Or?
Scale auto enthusiasts ended in 2020. Started in
Right. No,
1979.
I meant that other one you showed there.
I don't know. That's the first time I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard
That's
of
first
it.
that's first I've heard of it.
Is it a foreign publication or something?
Yeah. Let me go look it up right now.
Oh boy, shoot! I gotta quit this too early.
That heat will get to you, I tell you.
It will.
Yeah.
Darren,
What's
Darren,
up,
Sluggo wants to know if you're of any relation to Kat Von D.
on who?
Kat Von D, the tattoo artist. Kat Von D.
Not that I know of, but I am willing to try to be blood related to her if I get the chance.
Is that?
No.
Is that Did she have a TV show?
Yeah, she's out in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
No,
Yep.
my last name actually isn't Von G. It's actually Giles, or down in you guys' area, Giles, you might say.
Yeah.
But due to what I do, I don't use my last name, and I just started
Yeah.
using my last
Yeah.
name again because
Yeah.
I'm retiring in a couple years, and I ain't too. It's a small world anymore, so I just really don't give a shit. So. But yeah, I did have a buddy who went out and worked at her tattoo shop here about 10 years ago. He went out there and worked for a year.
Dwayne Sluggo's inquiring about your YouTube channel.
What's you want to know?
What to name it?
Dozers models.
Doozer's
I'll
models.
put it in chat.
Yeah.
Join
5
now and get 25% discount on gravity tank.
get 25% on any model sitting behind him.
And
Use the
and
promo.
who was that? Sluggo asked. Sluggo Dwayne is one hell of a builder and is a phenomenal painter. I wish
could you type in the
Terry
chat real
2 was
quick?
in here so you could see one of his paint jobs that Terry 2 that he custom paint job he done for Terry 2. That was the 66 Malibu, right? You done for him?
Yeah, the flip nose version.
That's
Flip
nose Malibu. Absolutely stunning paint job.
And thanks a lot, Red. Dozer, could you type in the chat? That way I can bring up your channel and then link it.
And for $5.99 a month, he'll teach you how to paint like that.
I got it. I got it.
I
You-
can't
use-
for some reason. There's this funky bar on whatever, and I already lost it once. So I don't know how to.
Well, you'd have to do it on the YouTube side. If you do it on the YouTube side,
to learn to paint like Dwayne Doozer there, use the promo code PappyBuildSnapKits.
Hey,
Hey, Dwayne,
there's lots of awesome painters out there. I'm nothing special. Just been doing it for a long time.
Hey, Dwayne, what do you like?
Dozer has 2 jobs up in Canada: repping hockey games and building outstanding model cars.
Yeah, I got a day job too.
So and Dwayne, I know it's been a while since you gave me advice on how to prevent that pooling up around panel lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I had already had a couple models started and in paint at the time.
Yeah.
And this is the first one that starting from styrene, and I concentrated very heavily on the panel line areas and flattening those out like you suggested. So I am fixing to find out just how well that tip works.
Yeah, whether I'm full of shit or not.
Well, I got a feeling you're correct because I noticed I concentrated on those areas and I noticed how hard it was to sand them down flat.
They are.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
You know, it's crazy. Like I watch guys like that HPI guy and whatever, and I watch him. He builds 100 models a year and does his thing or whatever that. And I just, some of the stuff he does, and I get why he does it and what he does, and it's whatever that. But when he just starts slapping stuff together without addressing the edges or the seam lines or the divots or whatever, I just cringe, right? Like
he does some great bad paint jobs, in my opinion.
Yeah,
So,
and I mean his love for freaking floor polish drives me nuts too. Like I would never put floor polish anywhere near
my prescription medication. If you're happy and you know it.
Oh Lord, Brian and Fred, I'm sending something to you.
So Dwayne, do you suggest painting those body line sections first, and then?
No, you gotta prep them. The key is to prep them. I did a drawing once when we were talking about it, and everywhere where there's a mold or a transition in the mold, especially if it's a 90 degree or not, it doesn't give you a true 90 degree. It actually adds a little bit of a lip.
Okay.
And you've got to address that lip because that lip causes the paint to flow and to do whatever.
Yeah,
it can take off.
Yeah. So my Darren, but my problem was, so you understand that the issue was right along like your door lines and your trunk lines, the panel lines, it always seemed to puddle paint up in that area.
Okay.
And it would like the 2K would be raised a lot, and I'd have to do a lot of wet sanding to get that back smooth.
I
And
gotcha.
Dwayne advised me to address that. So
Okay,
yes,
if I can-
he done that drawing. You don't get the true what he's got showing here. The true 90-degree is a raised lip,
Right.
like
when
right.
you
he's
get-
showing.
When you
Yeah.
get the model, that's how it looks. If you were to look at it in a microscope or whatever, it's got that lip there, and the paint pools in this area.
Yes.
Right.
What you need to do is you need to take every 90-degree and sand it, file it, get it smooth like that. Then the paint flows nice, and you don't get that high
Oh,
spot.
I was
If
wondering
you
why
leave
my
that,
2K does that.
that stays white.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It
Yeah,
does.
absolutely. It absolutely does. And that's what with this kit, and this is the Shelby, that I made sure, and all my panel lines, all the trunk lid panel lines, the door, I made sure and addressed those areas with authority. Let's put it that
Yeah.
way. I used a good hard.
Authority.
I got some sanding sticks. There's your firm. They're not soft. And I
Right.
went and
Right.
I
I like
sanded.
those.
I sanded the piss out of them, and then he recommended too, like your hood. I was having the same problems with my hood, right along the edge of the hood, all the way around.
Yeah.
I'd have the same issue, and he told me just get that sanded. Sand that edge, address the edge really well. So that's what I did.
So
And I could tell in the prep, because normally I would just wet sand, or I would use I'd use these 3M sanding sponges and just scuff it.
right.
But I was still having that issue.
So
And
kind of. I'm sorry. Keep going. I'm sorry. I'm in.
no, go ahead. I was pretty much done. So I just made sure and went through all my edges on the body, on the hood.
So what you want to do is a good prep, so it gets a good bite in those areas.
No, you need to, like he said, is the raised lip right
Yeah.
You gotta
along your.
knock that raised area.
Yeah,
down.
even on just this hood,
Uh-huh.
even on just this hood, right along the edge, very edge,
Mm-hmm.
it was still raised like this, right along the edge.
Oh, really? Like
Okay, yeah.
okay.
So when I took my sanding stick, I made sure and hit that edge really, really well, all the
Sure.
way around it, and then I sanded it.
I never thought
making
about
sure
that.
I'm getting my edges on my panel lines,
Yeah.
the edges on the hood, the edges on the body. I've thoroughly addressed those areas, and
Okay.
to hopefully make sure I do not have that issue.
Dwayne, you're sideways now. What the heck?
Oh God, we need to get Amanda in here. She's in rare form tonight, boys and girls.
What I was gonna say though was like some of that when I used to pay, before I worked for the state, I did body work on 1-to-1 cars, and some of those compound curves and stuff, or like on your Cobra where your fenders kind of come in and have a valley, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it would always tend to build up there on these areas or body lines. Now, the guy that taught me how to paint, what we would do first is go through, and this is with base coat, clear coat, okay? This ain't the old one-step stuff. But you would want to go through, turn your flow down, and fog those areas first. So you're kind of getting like a small dry area in there first, so you're getting some paint into it.
Yeah, tack coat.
Yes, there you go. And that always seemed to work. That was something, I always took from that. I never thought about doing it with, like models or something, but also too, like you're saying, the edge of those hoods, they do have a lip because of the mold of it. And I never thought about that either. I've never really put as much thought into the paint jobs on the models as I, did the real ones. So Still kind of learning with airbrush on them.
Yeah, well, I would imagine though you'd want to do the same thing even if you're using a rattle can.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you want those edges blocked really well.
Yeah.
I've never
then
noticed my
everything.
paint doing that, but my 2K clear does it a lot. That makes sense.
Well,
Right.
let me put that.
I've had a problem where my paint, especially my water-based paint, would roll away from those areas.
Oh well.
Dwayne,
yeah,
Dwayne, you're on mute.
Yeah.
You're right side up. We just can't hear you, buddy.
Well, now your mic is showing muted, but
Just keep
you have
talking
no
and I'll
audio. You
overduck
still have
for
no
you.
audio. Yeah, no, you don't have any audio.
Yeah, you got to unmute yourself.
No,
Hey,
he's
Gary.
unmuted. He's unmuted. He just for some reason lost his audio. He's unmuted. Now he's muted.
And I think he's frozen. No, he's
If you-
unfrozen.
If
Hey,
you want
GW,
my
what's
book
up,
on
buddy?
how to paint, I will show you how to.
That was close.
Damn it, my gloves keep tearing. Son of a bitch.
Still can't hear him.
Mm-mm. I got what he's talking about, but I can't hear him now.
Yeah, I'm going to try that on the next kit. That makes perfect sense.
I am too.
The Gary's in
Yeah,
here.
I
is
never
Gary
thought
Blue.
about it either. Yeah,
Still
you don't.
can't
Yeah,
hear
you don't have any audio, Gary. I don't know what's up.
That is so weird.
Still nothing, sir.
You have a
And
hammer.
Yeah, I
Fred
don't
and
know.
Brian, Fred, I forwarded a message from Amanda for you.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Now your mic is showing muted, but
Yeah.
still don't
now-
have anything. Shit, I can't get a damn glove on. My hand done got wet.
Oh God, what is up with this YouTube?
It is being a little bugged tonight, isn't it?
No, nothing, Dwayne. No audio, buddy. I don't know what happened to you. Let me see. Somewhere I can edit mic settings. Let me make sure
Oh, I'm starting to think that this kit is
automatically. No,
Sure.
there ain't nothing I can do on my end.
cursed.
Right.
Let me turn. Let me see. Let me try.
Now it's showing him on mic. And Mike.
Now say something, Gary. See if that. Dwayne. No,
Oh, excuse me.
ain't nothing I can do on my end. Something happened to you because I know you use your phone, so something's happened to your phone.
So he popped out and he'll be back in. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this damn little box on the bottom.
Yeah, you can barely get to like whoever's the sixth or more person come in. You can't get to it. I don't know what they've done.
Yeah, there's a little scroll bar on the right side. That's what I just
Yeah, and you can't go down far enough. To barely, like I can only see half of Darren's screen down there. Yeah, I don't know what they.
That's because I'm leaning down.
No,
we're
talking
about
it's what we see on StreamYard. It's a little different from what y'all see.
Okay.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right.
What part are you seeing? This half or this half?
No, it's just
where you're in
where you're on stage. We see everybody down below, not just up top. And
right.
And StreamYard's got something going on where we can only see half of your box on the bottom. We on screen you're fine, but to add you in, or remove you, you got very little mouse room for us to put you on screen.
It's probably the Chinese messing with us. They're wrecking our phone.
Why's it got to be the Japanese? Why can't it be
No, I said Chinese, not Japanese.
Why can't it be Why can't it be the Russians or the Ukrainians?
It could be the Russians.
Boy, I hope somebody feels better.
I don't know what that was.
That was a game changer. Might well go check your shorts on that one.
It'll give you something to do.
Oh God! I swear to God, this kit is cursed.
If somebody comes in, Jeff, and you can't get them, let me know because I'll be in the paint booth. So,
All
All right.
Oh,
anybody want to buy us my kids some bread? He's stupid.
What? Anybody gonna buy my kids some bread?
Hey, Gary, wife and kids for sale. Take over payment.
Well, Jeff. All right,
I'll
try it,
pass on
Dwayne.
that one.
Okay. Can you hear
No,
me now?
you got no mic. You got
No.
no
Oh,
audio.
I just heard him. Can we have everybody hold up for a second? Try this again.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there
okay,
you
there you
go.
go.
I
Hey,
hear
I
you.
bet
There it
you
is.
turned it
Okay.
down, volume down.
Yeah, I didn't touch the volume. I don't know. I don't know how to use this shit.
All right.
The once a year I come in here, I don't know what I'm doing.
We need to
So
call
if you want to
IT,
zoom
don't
me
we?
in there, okay. Yeah. So this is a brand new frame out of the Foos truck. Haven't even cut the things off it or whatever. But if you go on the, let's try and show it here. If you take your X-Acto knife and you scrape on that edge,
right,
you see
yeah.
the little filaments and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see those
Yeah.
little filaments? That's me
Yeah.
knocking down that edge. So I'll go over this frame and I'll scrape every edge of it.
And that's the
And
same
scrape
edge
that
that's on
filament
your
stuff
that's the
up.
same edge that's on your panel lines too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you need to take that off. Anywhere you don't take that off, it's going to run the risk of pooling or the paint separating. So what I'm physically doing there is rounding that corner again over it. And I'll do that to every edge, especially the body stuff. And then afterward, just take a quick sand and it's perfect paint. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. I get it. I mean
Yeah.
I visually
So like,
saw it. I visually saw it when I was prepping this body.
yeah, and that's, I mean, when you put primer on and you sand it, that helps fill it a bit too. Sometimes you can get away with it by doing that, but the proper way to do it is the way you and I discussed and how you're doing it now. Takes more time, but it's going to give you a better job.
Yeah, in the long run, yeah. Or especially once I get to the 2K and clear it, I do believe I will see a noticeable difference.
Yeah.
And that tip was brought to you by Pappy's West Georgia Rods and Customs.
Feel free to sign up for my Patreon and send me $100.
Yeah.
This is how I do it.
Oh, God. Don't do it like me. Just do it.
Yeah, don't do what I do.
Yeah, just do what I say. But
Right.
make sure, check out the FRAD. It's HENRY. Again, it's FRAD, HENRY.
Gotta get it quick like a auctioneer.
Oh, man.
Is someone using a silent air compressor?
My air compressor is kicking on and off.
I just thought I just heard a blow off valve. With silent airs, you don't hear anything until they decide to do pressure relief.
Yeah, it might not have been a compressor.
Excuse me.
So I found a really cool file on Cultus, and I downloaded it. It's for this Bronco kit.
I love that kit. It's a nice kit.
What's the file doing? Is it a lift kit? Please tell me it's a lift kit.
VCG Resins makes a killer lift kit.
VCG
Makes a killer what?
VCG makes a killer lift kit for that thing.
Really? I don't know.
Iceman makes some
the one for
cool
DC Resins is cool because it's got the individual pieces and whatever.
Yep.
But this is the frame.
Oh,
That's a huge lift kit.
Oh, it's amazing. And the thing about it is these little pegs, they
Yeah.
line up absolutely perfect.
Nice.
Like they drop right into the same holes.
So that's a whole print frame, right, Dwayne?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
big lift. Oh,
You get the whole frame then?
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my
damn.
God.
So
Jimmy
just wet his pants somewhere.
Shit. No, Jimmy ain't got nothing, man. That just gives me
BCG's lift kit is about 3 scale inches. God damn.
Did it come with the wheels too?
Oh
Yeah.
snap.
Comes with the wheels, an engine, the tires, some
Really?
added extra
Nice.
parts, a roll cage. Check this out. A roll cage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaking cool.
Fits
Oh,
right in there
man.
perfect.
That's cool.
And then
Real cool, man.
custom hood.
Ooh. What's the engine?
Ooh.
The engine just spilled all over my floor, so give me a few minutes.
Typical Ford.
So it's like a Boss. It's got the transmission.
Oh crap. I like that.
Oh, it's
That
awesome.
is neat.
Hey, Dwayne, that's not a Boss 547, is it?
I don't even know for sure, but it's something like that. It's the big one.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's a 429. I know they had a Boss 429. That's what I put in that 32 Ford. But at the car show today that I was at the Savoy Auto Museum, a guy pulled up with a Boss 547 in a 32 3 window. I was just like, damn.
A what, Boss? You say?
Boss 547.
So what is that? Is that a Stroker 460 with the?
I have no idea. I never could find him to really get a lot of intel on it. I got some pictures of it. I'm gonna post them on the Acme Facebook page tomorrow of all these cars. But you'll recognize it when you see it. It is just freaking awesome.
Yeah, this
Yeah, that
top
museum looks
cross
pretty
ram
cool
part for
there.
it.
What is
That's
that,
the
Norm?
intake?
That's
Yeah.
the intake for it. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That's a blower, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supercharged. Yeah. I dropped my thing and it absolutely exploded. But yeah, it's
Fred.
one of the coolest things I've seen. And it printed out
I like
so
that
good.
frame.
Like I was a little apprehensive printing all this in one piece because the shitload of cleanup, but it printed great.
That came in one piece?
Yeah. And like I said, the mounting points are perfect. Like it's got these little holes right there.
Mm-hmm. That's where the floor pan pops in.
The floor pan just goes into it perfect. Fits perfect. Couldn't ask for it.
That's VCG?
Yeah.
No, VCG makes the scale 3-inch lift. They don't make that thing.
Who made that one?
Yeah. I don't know. It was on Cultus. It was one of the Cultus 3D where you buy files. I think it was only like $20 or something too. It was pretty cheap.
Yep.
And yeah, it's got a bush guard, flares for the tire for the body. They fit perfect. It's got to trim the body back a bit.
That's really cool.
It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to finish it.
Hey, Fred, you got Model Cars issue number 212?
That's the
Probably.
The flares?
Because you're in it.
What car?
The red 55 Pro Street Chevelle. I mean,
the orange
55.
one?
Yep.
Yeah, I got that.
You read, and I'm looking above yours, and I'm like, why does that? And I'm like, but yours, after seeing your after watching one of Tim Brown's videos, going back and watch your video on the VW van, yours is totally different.
Hey, how's that Volkswagen bus coming along that you're doing?
It's mad. It's sitting over here because I've ignored the hell out of it for the last month.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool one though.
I ain't kidding you. It's sitting over here. It's just mad as hell. It's like you paid more attention to the bug.
And thanks for showing that. Damn, Dozer, I might have to hire you to print me a 79 Bronco body to go on the Wild Hoss, because that body is not right. I got for that, what needs to be done.
So, want to
Nice.
talk Volkswagens?
Oh man, I like that color.
Ooh,
What color is that, dog?
Can you pull that back a little bit towards you? What is that? Is that like a burgundy and silver?
Root beer?
It's a cream insert, and then like a brandy wine.
Oh, really?
But the cool part is I got these Lambo.
Oh,
slanted
nice.
wheels.
Oh my god.
I like that.
Some Diablo wheels. Looks
Yeah. Yeah,
I used to set a Pegasus on mine. I bet those are cool right there. I like it.
And then the fronts are a little bit smaller. But they've got the taper on them, right? So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think it looks pretty cool.
I gotta get I gotta get a fucking printer. Tired of thinking about it.
I ain't never gonna get
I've
one.
had this Saturn IV Ultra in my shopping cart on Amazon for 6 months.
If you get one, you won't build models no more.
That's what I'm afraid of.
No. Says the man that just guess because you know what? I got friends that print. Do I need a print? Do I need a printer? Do I need a carrying station? No.
I need a friend that will print anything I want at any time.
Oh, I have one of those.
Well, I know.
I have several of those. Matter of fact, I was talking to one this morning, wasn't I, Brian?
Oh, those are nice.
Yeah, they are.
It's like some Halibrand style, huh?
Yeah, and then these ones are kind of different.
Rotiforms, nice.
Oh,
where are you getting the tires from?
They're printed.
Really? Oh, those look like rubber.
I don't think I showed you guys this one either. This is cool.
What the?
What is that? Is that a minx?
Yeah, it's like a minx. It's not a
wow.
Minx. And then it's got a little frame.
Is that a printed one too? There.
Yeah, I printed that.
That is really cool. Little pan head.
Yeah, and then rims and tires.
Nice.
You're doing that? You're printing that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dwayne remembers when I went down that printing rabbit hole.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Dwayne remembers when I got out of that printing rabbit hole too. I was like, I got.
And the funny part is, where your printer is, you're buying stuff from that guy.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there because I start getting obsessed with.
Yeah.
Then I won't.
How about this bad boy? This is a chassis for the 72 ramp truck. It slams it right down to the ground.
Ooh, that's good.
And then it's
the
got
Chevy.
the dualies in the back.
You talking the Chevy or
Jimmy's gonna try to date you?
You talking the Chevy or you talking the new Mobius one?
The Chevy.
That's nice.
The 72
How much you selling those for?
I don't even know, to tell you the truth. I haven't even. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, the rear end goes in it, and then.
But you can get 10% off of a discount code. Pappy sucks.
And then this is for the regular box, the non.
Okay.
But it's got everything.
That's a nice rip, man.
It's awesome.
Hey, Fred, this is not bad. You know who Kevin Smith's technical advisor is?
Oh my God, I'm scared.
He's not here tonight, and he has red hair.
And then you guys have all seen this one, right? The sport truck.
What's that too?
Oh, the trophy truck. Yep.
The trophy truck.
We're gonna have to get him a private hangout with Jimmy one of these days.
I think I still have your email, Dwayne. I can send it to you for a Zoom. It's open
Yeah, go ahead.
24/7. And it doesn't cost nothing. You might have to sign up, email or whatever, and password.
Yeah, I don't mind. Anybody can reach out to me. Like I said, I'll do. I have zero desire to get into business printing, but I'm more than happy to help people out.
This is the kind of people what he was referring to. The community helps each other. Except for
So
me.
everything's free? Did I hear that right?
Well, it still costs shipping it.
Cover costs.
Not for you, Dan. Dan, you make over $500,000 a year. Nothing.
Jesus
free for you. Oh, my friendship's free, but you'll get the bill later.
Oh, God.
I'm kind of agree with Gary that we all like each other. We just tolerate Dan.
So you got to see these. I just
we definitely
downloaded
just
these.
tolerate you.
Oh, damn.
I quit. Oh, I got fired. What the hell am I doing?
Got crossfire going on
Yeah,
here.
shit. I must have rehired you and didn't know it.
So these are Hoosiers.
I would say I just heard Fred get erect.
That's just wrong in every way, but damn, it's funny.
But it's also right.
It is true.
But isn't that the coolest tread?
That's a 3D printed tire?
Yeah.
The 3D printed tire.
Did you just paint that flat black? That looks so real.
Rubber black. Tamiya rubber black.
Is that? I was fixing to ask one. Is that
I think I'm
Tamiya
about to
rubber
try
black?
Tamiya
Yeah.
rubber black.
Yeah.
Yeah, check these out. A little bit.
I am not going down that rabbit hole tonight, Dan.
Is that Tamiya rubber black in the jar? Or what is it? You got to paint?
Yeah, I airbrush it. I just buy
Is it
the
an LP
jar
or what is
airbrush
it? Is it an LP?
In a second, I'll tell you.
Oh. Then it's got the front line too.
Oh shit, that's nice.
I got it in a rattle can too.
Yeah, I got it in a rattle can too, but I like the airbrush better. I find I can have a little bit more control. Are you
decanting or do they sell it the jar too?
Yeah, I buy it in the jar.
What's the jar number, Dwayne?
I don't know. Let me check. Give me a second. I'll go grab one.
Crap, I can't find mine. What the hell? It's like X46 or something like that, ain't it?
LP60.
Oh, LP60.
Nice. I'm going to get some of that.
LP what, Dwayne? LP65. Okay. Because the rattle can's TS82.
Right. Yeah, no, it works out great. But those
And is that straight out of the bottle? There's no flat coating or anything?
Yeah, no, it's straight out of the bottle.
No, straight out of the bottle. And it has a little, it's got a good little sheen to it.
It's got just like the perfect sheen.
Yeah, it does. Looks nice.
Oh.
I've used some other, Splash makes a really good rubber black, but it's so watery, it takes like a whole bottle to do a set of tires.
Yeah. That's what I used on my USAC dart boot.
ProScale makes a great a rubber black too, but you have to flat coat it or it's too shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I actually thinned mine out. See what you guys did? I can't get it all back in the thing anymore.
That's what she said.
But these ones are pretty cool too for if you do the F40s.
Oh, geez. Okay, I got to get your contact info.
Oh.
I'm a Golf F40 is on my list.
Hey, Dan.
I got an engine for one too.
Quiet, Jeff. I'm trying to have a relationship here.
I can boot you from here, just so you know.
You can what?
I can boot you from here.
Hey, Dwayne.
Yeah,
Hey,
I got
Dwayne. Did you
some
see the Pro Street ones that Matthew printed for the 12th scale?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Man, these are. I can't wait because I am so jonesing wanting to put these things, get them painted. I might
Check
do
this
that
engine
tomorrow.
out.
Ooh,
Oh,
flathead.
Flathead with a
Flathead with a
supercharger.
Weber. Yeah, with a side supercharger. There you go, right there.
Nice.
Oh man, that's cool. I like it.
Nice.
And these ones are awesome too. M&H.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Slips. And it comes with the front runners too. I got a couple projects in mind for these ones.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dan. I got to do more work with Dozer because my 3D guy is blind as a bat.
Kragers.
I love wheels. Oh god damn.
Oh yeah.
Fred.
Jeff, your 3D guy ain't got time to piss in a pot.
That too.
And if you want some Eleanor's.
Yeah, those are beautiful wheels. Yeah. Oh god. How many sets can you ship in a one box?
You know, we're better off here in America to have him ship them to one address, and then the rest of us, get it from that person.
They're kind of cool when you paint the insides white and the rings silver.
Yeah. I like it. That's 3 pieces, ain't it? You got the insert and then the outer and then the wood tire itself.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's the way to go because then you got all kinds of flexibility, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see if I can find this that GT engine I did.
He doesn't like ads, but we've been watching a 30-minute ad right here. Nobody's complaining.
Is it ads or is it just bragging?
Hey, Dan,
I'm just showing my
sent you a link.
Huh?
I just sent you a link via social media.
Hey, Fred, you'll like this one.
It's not more of that midget porn that you sent me last time, is it?
No, it's nothing. None of the Gary Ride to Win stuff.
How's that for an engine?
What is that? A Corvette?
It's Ford.
Oh, is that the? Is that a Coyote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And I don't have one of these put together, but it's coming along. I'm about to lose battery.
Oh, nice.
An old school Hemi.
Excuse me.
Oh. Have you painted that, or are you printing those in color?
I painted it. Yeah. Oh. I just haven't put it together yet, but it's this is the Ford engine of GT40. So if you've got a GT40 that doesn't have an engine, the Tamiya or a Fugami or whatever it is, you can get this engine, cut the back out. But
I'm gonna hit you up on that GT40 stuff because I'm looking for a GT40 kit right now.
Oh man, is that the bundle of snakes?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at that. And that's all one piece, Dwayne?
No, it's 2 pieces.
2 pieces.
And then this is the other side.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So that's
Wow.
this comes together down here. And then it's got these things that come out the end of it.
Chuck said he
Yeah,
just picked up a set of the spoke wheels from Matthew.
Are you
I'm
getting
at-
all those off of Cults, or where are you getting all those?
Yeah, that's where I get most of my files. Yeah.
Again,
Yeah,
Dan,
those-
look at the link I sent you.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm trying to. I'm about to have another moment where I put this kid away for 3 months.
How's that for a rear end?
Oh my God, I like
got the-
that.
It's got the disc brakes on the
Yeah.
inside.
Uh-huh.
That would look
Dylan-
good under a
Dylan-
lot of Fords.
Dylan at NYS printed me one out for that. I used that exact same one on the BG, the one I built for Brian BG.
I think I've got,
What?
you see here, you see this kit here?
Yeah.
This is a curbside, right? You can cut the back off and throw that rear end in it and put a little 350 or something in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got a full kit on it, right? Here's a nice little shorty rear end.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Comes with the brakes already mounted.
Yeah, they're already.
And if you want a velocity stacks.
You know, it's 67% humidity in my house. Damn.
God damn.
What's up, Mark Jones?
I'm in my basement and I've got 2 dehumidifiers running right now to keep it below 60.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, man.
Yep.
I know you're busy. He's doing the 48-hour group build, too.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, what's up?
Bless their hearts. It takes me 48 hours to open the kit and read the instructions. Except for snap kits.
You build snap kits?
According to Brian, I do.
I love snap kits.
I do too. Especially when Buddy builds.
They're fun.
Oh, Lord help me.
Oh God, you gotta quit there. Shit, that's making me sleepy.
Yeah, I gotta go here shortly.
That wasn't a yawn. That was a sigh of desperation.
Yeah, but that leads to my
These are
I'll
nice
show you,
little
I'll
light
show you in a
spokes.
minute. Oh, shit. That's
You like-
nice.
Oh man.
What are you painting the chrome
They
with?
come. I use Display.
The Spade makes paints?
That's oh yeah, they make the best chrome out there.
I didn't know that.
Where are you from, Dwayne?
Calgary, Alberta.
Oh, okay.
Chrome silver refill for markers. Wow.
Is that kind of like the
spray-
Molotov?
It's like the Molotov, but it's way more stable. Like I can handle my chrome without, like if I rub it, I can rub it off. But just normal use, normal handling, it's fine. Not a problem. This stuff dries fast, dries hard. It's cheap. It's awesome. It's the best one I've used. I like it better than that Revell chrome shit.
Yeah, that shit's higher than Eagle Nookie.
So
High
crazy
priced,
expensive.
yes.
These are one of my favorites.
Oh, that's like a Mopar style, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dwayne. Mark Jones is asking, where do you get that chrome at?
I really like them.
It's funny you should ask because he's got a discount code.
That's the word of the night.
Everybody scream when you hear discount code.
We can't turn it down.
Oh no!
Discount code is Papa Z20.
Papa Z20.
No, that's not a discount code.
No.
That's an increased price code.
I didn't say that, Rick. I want to
Especially if
clarify.
you're shopping at Papa Z's House of Plastic.
Hey, no. It's illegal to shop there. You can shop at Dwayne's all you want.
I know it.
You ever?
It's so
right.
illegal. It's so illegal to shop there. He won't even give Jeff his number.
You ever have that moment of terror when you're polishing where you're not sure if it's polish in the cracks or if you actually burn through all the paint?
Oh, yeah.
When Dozer on freezes, I'll put them back up.
I was like, oh my God, this is not wiping off. I went all the way to the resin, but then I got a toothpick and it went away. Oh, thank God.
Well, hey, you know what? Kevin Smith kind of advertises all the time for that speed bump.
He's running for city council. I advocate.
You've never seen a guy more enamored with a speed bump in the history of mankind than Kevin Smith.
Nice.
Cool.
I think I'd pay good money to see Kevin run over that in that chair. Because I know what's going to happen. He's going to get halfway over it. He's going to get halfway over it, and then he's going to teeter.
Actually, we gotta up that. We need Kevin being pushed by another vehicle over that. We gotta get some speed here.
Kevin,
Be right back. I gotta rinse this off, and then I'll show you the fucking disaster I just had.
Dan, quick! Dozer ain't in the screen. You can look right out all the more.
Oh, I'm already ahead of you. I'm already screenshotted. We're gonna need you to mark every one of those boxes if they're built or not for the.
Don't. Oh God, here we go. We're gonna get it's been about a year since we got the Toro Dozer. And
Man, I feel like Fred looking at a Pro Street job.
Whoa. Shit, I'm getting sick watching that go around. I'm getting motion sickness.
I know, wait, it's just starting.
Oh, good Lord Almighty.
I told you, he has two things to do in Canada, build models and ref hockey games. Now, do you believe me?
And then the only way we can know when he played a hockey game comes in with a black and eye.
Oh, that's too bad he lives in the wrong country.
No, you're not across the border. I just hope they don't let you back in. What are you? Oh, God, I am so mean.
Hey, Dwayne, question for you. You got that Jaguar behind you. Did you pick it up like in the alleys or something?
Oh, you're muted again.
Yeah.
You got no audio again.
Turn it up. Try turning the ball. Nope.
Yeah, no audio.
What?
They have discount stores up there, but no Ollies, I don't think. They have
I just-
store and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Has
I don't know what
anybody
happened,
picked up-
Dwayne, but you've lost audio again.
Has anybody picked up that
The
Jaguar
mic
kit?
is not muted. I don't know what's going on.
I'm just curious how that kit was. I didn't buy one.
Now if I can just remember Dozer's friggin' email. Oh shoot, I gotta send that to Rue too.
I'm scared to turn this up. What's Amanda saying?
It's what you're sponsored by. It's funny as hell. You gotta listen to it.
I'm gonna mute it first.
Nothing bad. I mean, it was funny as hell. She's telling you who got him at Michael's.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious how that kit was. If it's a new mold or if it's a really old one that they repopped.
He said he got it at Michael's.
Okay.
He put in the chat.
I see it now.
Oh God, I love it, girl. If you're happy and you know it, take your meds.
He said he's yet to build it, but it looks good.
If you're happy and
Okay.
you know it, take your meds.
I might have to pick one up. They're going to be out there, quite a few of them. Should be halfway decent.
But it was just so funny how she sent that immediately to me. I was like, oh no, Fred and Brian are going to get that too. Those are, what's your email start with? I'm trying to remember it. It's been a while.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Find my little midget. See where she's at.
Oh, I got it. And if you have a problem opening, I don't know if you're on any other social media accounts, but that Dwayne, that is 24/7, and we've all apologized in advance for Dan and Jimmy's antics.
I'll be on there next Saturday after we close down. And by the way, I think I found one of Jimmy's childhood pictures. I don't know if that can show up.
Oh yeah, we got that one. Yeah, we've had that one for a long time. Yeah.
Bob sent that to us in the group chat.
All right, so I'm a little late on that, so okay.
That's definitely is him. There's no
It
ifs,
sure
ands, or
does
buts
look
about
like
it.
him, doesn't it?
You know, Fred, at our age, you can't lie with what her sponsor said. The problem is we're paying.
All right, Dwayne, have a good night.
Good night, Dwayne.
See you, Dwayne.
Say, Dwayne, good to see you, bro.
That is one super cool guy.
Oh yeah.
He's very talented, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I've known Dwayne for a long time.
Oh, shoot.
Wow, I've been in here for 2 hours and I have not dropped one F-bomb.
I'm trying not to do that.
I've been.
Are y'all trying to say Jimmy is an influencer on y'all?
It's an effing possibility.
I don't know if it's that or.
Oh my god!
Maybe I'm just trying to clean my salty language up a little bit.
And if you have not, please smash the like button. This helps Brian and the modeling algorithm as well.
Oh crap! Damn. Where did that come from?
Uh-oh. This is a rare sighting.
Louie.
Hey, it's like a Yeti.
What are you doing,
Louie? Big guy.
I'm working on a 24-hour group build.
I'm sorry.
It's a 48-hour group build.
It's a 48-hour. Who told you it was a 24? You need to punch him right in the mouth.
I got started late, so I only got 24.
That's how that turns into it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You ain't got time to shoot the crap with us. You need to get your butt to work.
Oh no, it's easy going. Hey, I got so much stuff going on with Andrew and everything that the majority of the time we don't finish our builds anyway. I still got my USAC sitting here.
All right.
2 years ago?
You better
ready to put this up, Fa?
You better hurry up and finish that one before we announce another one.
The highs and lows of the hobby right here. So we finally got
They look great when it's finished.
got the chip and the paint blended out. If you guys remember that big hole I had in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you also notice there's no rear wheels because I dropped it on the bench earlier.
Oh,
Yep.
damn.
It's gonna suck.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Really?
I dropped it
That's
like
a
an
little
inch.
worse than broken spoke.
I dropped it like an inch and I heard this crack and I'm like, what the hell's that? And the wheel fell off. Like, and that's resin too.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a little. Not only do I have to put it back together, I got to figure out how to paint it with the.
Hey, you know what that make that kit look great?
Some
If
rear
Fred
wheels.
No, if Fred Pro streeted it, then it'd get finished.
Send it to me.
Been trying to get Fred to Pro Street a Lambo for years.
Yeah.
Well, all I got to do now, besides fix the wheels, I just got to wax it
I
and
don't know if that'll ever happen.
door handles, wipers, and the rear antenna, and she's done on the mirrors.
Hey, Fred, remember that model I tried to get you to Pro Street, the Citron?
Yep.
Gary's like, oh, hell no, don't do that to Fred. Hi, Tiffany. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, me.
Hey, Tiffany.
What's up, Tia?
Evening.
You ain't got to apologize for not being in here at 6. Some people have lives.
I try to
It's
have
not
one,
like,
but
it's not like Brian pays us for being on time.
hell, you get paid.
I was actually on time tonight, believe it or not.
What's on time, man?
I think Andrew came in here earlier, didn't he?
Oh, he
did, and he just disappeared. He didn't say
he
anything.
was Johnny on the spot, boy.
Yeah, you got to know Andrew to understand Andrew.
He was here for a little bit, and then I was like, "Hey, where'd he go?"
Yeah, because he told me, he said, I was talking to the modelers. I said, when? He said, I don't know, a little bit ago. I got tired.
You guys bored his ass.
In other words,
You bored
he
him
painted the
out.
body and said, nah.
Oh, crap, Sluggo. I can tell you, 32 Roadster without. But then again, too, I like them with them, too. I've built it both ways.
We need to get those or a green car and get him down here.
And Brian, you will like the video that Amanda did. Fred got a kick out of it.
Hell, Ice would just stay at all the hobby or hunt him down at all the hobby shops, but they wouldn't be hard to find.
I don't think they're looking for the Canadianers.
Yeah, that. Oh God, I couldn't post that.
God. The Canucks.
The Canucks.
Canucks. Speaking of which, your kit's supposed to be here Monday.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
I got to get a box and get you I'll tell you what, as soon as that comes in here, I'll just ship it back up full for you.
And speaking of which, I thought about if I croak tomorrow, and I was going to leave my dough hands to Brian, but he's so mean to me, I'm leaving him to you.
Oh, God.
You know I'm going to get a shitload of text about that now.
You liar.
I'm going to leave you with nothing but a rag of used toilet paper.
I'm going to leave you the turd in the bowl.
And if I croak, I'm just going to give Dan all the rubber peckers from Gary.
Oh, Lord.
Because he's already got a bag full coming to him tonight.
Gary will probably send them.
Oh, God.
Gary asked Dan not to send him any more with Jimmy Ride to Win Jr. for mail. Like, boy, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, I left the fenders on mine, Sluggo. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I've got them with them. Yeah, I've got them with them without. So But nothing looks sexier than a Channel 32 over a frame with no fenders. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh my goodness.
You know, Kevin, we do.
You know
have
he's saying that. You know he's saying that, and Gary ain't in here. But I guarantee you, he'll be in here.
He's lurking somewhere. Be careful, Kevin. Jimmy will give him your address.
Well, considering it's like 2:32 in the morning over there, he's probably in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he watches this probably the next day, so.
The chat doesn't show up on the replay.
Yes,
Yeah,
should.
it does.
Damn, Dwayne's got me wanting to go out and paint these tires now. Damn.
Oh.
Oh, Gary's in here. I'm watching and reloading. Oh, God.
Kevin, Gary's going to send you some power accessories just for your chair alone.
Vibrating blood bugs. Oh, my God.
Remember, we have a lady in here, please, guys. Brian just texted me telling me to tell you.
Gary?
Jimmy's here?
Oh, God.
You know, when I came in, Fred, if it wasn't for Dan's comment, I was going to say, hello, Fred and ladies. No, I was doing good. And I'm like, well, Brian basically called me out, so I have to show up. And that's when Dan said something smart ass. And I was like, oh, perfect timing.
409.
Hey, Pappy, is that your motor for the for your big one? What is it? 112?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the motor for it. It's not the valve covers I'm going to be using. I'm using a set of Mickey Thompsons.
What do you got? Lights from a chandelier up top there? What the hell's that? Turn that thing upside down.
They actually look more like can lightings.
This is it's actually just the these actually come in the kit for the Camaro.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, you can build it either as a street version or a factory version or a drag car. Yeah.
I just want to let you know I don't have a carburetor scaled that size.
And it's funny when you're talking about this. Tim and me were texting the other day, and he said something. I was like, "Oh, you're gonna weather it." No, I'm gonna just do a nice paint job. And the video comes out, he's weathering. I was like, called that one right.
Mm-hmm.
Having him not to weather something is like Fred not building a pro street. Some things just shouldn't happen.
Oh, God.
And thank God he's busy with a 24-hour build. He's like, "Hey, are you going to do it a 48-hour build?" No, I'm good. I'm like, Fred, I can't build a chassis alone in 48 hours.
I don't have 24 hours straight to dedicate the.
I don't either.
That means I would go 7 straight days with no sleep.
Yeah, I joined in on the 48-hour group build one year, and I was just like, I'll never do it again. There's no way I can do it. I mean, I gotta have my beauty sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh, I started on back when Chip was doing them once a month.
You're right. You know which one I built, Bob? You remember remember the old testers? It was an old tester. It was already painted. It was actually it wasn't a snap together. I knew where you was going with that.
You got Bob on the 48-minute build over here.
But
shit just got real. Tim K's in here, so yeah. We know it's commentary now.
What's up, Chet? Hey, Tim.
And Dan, please take it easy. Tim is in here to relax. Don't go fanboy on him. Oh, you gonna tell us about that 48-hour build there, Bubbo?
All right,
You want me to
Tiffany,
talk?
enjoy the 48-hour bill, girl. Have fun.
Hey guys, I got to take off. I'll see you next Saturday. Okay.
All right, there.
Have a good
All right,
night.
bye,
We'll see you
Darren.
then. Take care.
Just
Yeah.
got the putting the decals on my Hasagawa Impala. They call it 66, but it's actually 65.
Looks like a baked potato with all that foil.
Hey,
Yeah.
Fred.
Sir.
Here's the interior. We
Oh,
did
tell you what.
two-tone blue and gray.
Nice.
And I just did the chassis. I just did just a simple paint job.
Mhm.
Craigers and red lines.
Bob had that pre-planned. Excellent job, Brian. Jesus, what was I going to say, Fred? Oh yeah, in lieu of doing a Rust-Oleum build-off for Jimmy,
Oh,
we need
hell
to do
no.
no. Let me finish. We need to do a small can Krylon for Tim K. If you watch this video, you know what I'm talking about.
We need to have a farm equipment build off for Tim. I watched that tractor build. He's effing crazy. I'm just saying.
Well, see, here's the out. Rust-Oleum Tester's Extreme Lacquer. It's Rust-Oleum.
Technically speaking, right.
Bob, are you sponsored? Was that an ad?
No.
Yeah, you can use King Bob. King Bob as your
King Bob free. Yeah.
King Bob free.
But yeah, that's an easy out on the Rust-Oleum build.
No, I want to go Krylon because that's
Now,
Tim.
Krylon Fusion is pretty good. I mean, it goes out like a gallon at a time, but
Mhm.
Is it the Fusion version, Tim, or Mr. Clankowitz, I should say?
I mean, if you want to decant it and spray it through your airbrush, it's a really nice paint. The Krylon Fusion.
Hey, Jet.
Just coming out of the can, it just dumps out in buckets.
Yeah, I've used the Krylon Fusion Black for like chassis and stuff, but that's it.
Oh, I got.
But that was really when I first got back in the building. I still got the can sitting down here in a box. It probably wouldn't even spray right now.
All right, so every second Saturday of every month, we're going to do that Krylon mill for Tim.
You can.
Don't try to shame me into using rattle cans by using Tim's name in vain.
I'm not.
You think I don't see through that? You're not going to get me with a rattle can. It's not happening.
I'll be right back.
I left that life a long time ago.
I'm telling you what, Fred's won some with some rattle cans. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying it can't be done. It just can't be done by me.
Well, Jimmy does it every time. Like listen to I try.
Oh, damn, that was just a hell of a shot at front. Damn, holy mother. I'm glad I'm not going to be
when Jimmy pulls an award at a real contest with that Rust-Oleum, then I'll try.
He did.
What contest was that? Some local yokel shit?
The Midwest Model Vehicle Association show. He pulled a gold.
Lost all respect for that organization.
Well, it's the same show that put him into the magazine. He got same show where he ended up in the magazine from, or on the website. I don't know if he's going to make the magazine paper version.
Oh, Kevin just fired shots at Dano.
I'm not a bait snob. I just who was saying that earlier? If it works for you, don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And the airbrush is working just fine for me.
So I'm going to contact Rust-Oleum and say, can we get a 30% off? Dan hates your paint.
If Rust-Oleum makes some airbrush ready paint, I'm in.
I'm telling you what, Rick Hammore, I don't know if there's. I've got to reach out to Doug and find that information. There's a weird kind of yellowish green. Hey, Taylor. And if we're going to talk about humidity and weather and painting, Tim Kalankowitz is in the hell zone of painting then. What Brian told me when I thought it was hot in Jacksonville, he said, "You're not even really in Florida. You're just in southern Georgia." What the bleeping hell? No, his is Tyson food now.
If you showed up down here now, you'd melt, Jeff.
Yeah.
I was out at work for a week. I finally got an AC, and I said, "That's it."
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Dan, you can decant Rust-Oleum or
You can.
and airbrush it.
I especially like
have.
the part. I like the part where you said can't.
No, decant, not can.
Oh my god! I'm trying to figure out how to realign these spokes so I can glue them.
And don't worry, this might if tomorrow goes like I think it is. I may be in a padded room for the rest of my life.
What's tomorrow?
We got a race, and well, I'm pretty much the only crew guy with experience for these type cars. Huh.
Well, this
Good.
freaking sucks. I guess I just got the
What
second
happened?
coat. The second coat of base coat on.
Okay.
That looks like
I want to
pea soup
put
green.
one more coat, but now I got to strip it. You probably ain't gonna see it. I primed it. I addressed the spot. I primed it. I did not see it. I get the base coat on it, and let's see if we can hit the light just right. No,
Where are we
but
looking?
What color is that? Brian?
I cut the emblem off right here,
Yep.
and you can still see it.
Oh. Well, that kid has a decal that can go over that.
Does it?
I believe it does.
That might be it right there, number 17. Let's see. It shows it going over the back.
There is one on the back. I couldn't remember. I thought there was one on the front. I know there was one on the back.
I could put it there. There's no. Oh no, it does. There, 17. One way shows it going there, and one of the decal sets shows it not going there. But I don't have that decal set anyways. But okay, yeah, there's a decal going on. Okay, thank you for pointing that out, Dan.
And for $12.99 a month,
you're okay. I don't care what Fufa says about you.
That makes two of us.
I don't care either.
You don't care what you say about Dan P?
No, I don't care what you say.
I said you're okay. I don't care what Fufa says about you.
I don't care if you care. How about that? God, I hope this is the way
Kevin,
this is supposed to go.
I'm doing the base coat gold, and I'm gonna do the stripes. Wait for it. This lime time green, and then I'm gonna coat the whole thing in brandy wine candy.
I was wondering. I was say, where's the red coming in? Okay.
I was hoping to get further in this, but with the storm, I didn't want to start painting and lose power.
We had so many random power outages in California. I put a battery backup on my booth like you would on a computer.
That's something I do need to get for my computer. I'm tired of unplugging it.
You're not that expensive. A good UPS with a surge protector, maybe 150.
No, I've got a big computer. Yeah, I'm looking at a 900 watt.
I'm trying to remember the one I've got. Maybe I paid a little more than that, but I've got it on my
they're
desktop.
about $200 for a decent.
I had to pull it on my desktop back when I was doing college because you'd have like the timed math tests, and if the power went out, you were screwed. If you lost connection, they did not care.
All right, I'm back. I had to go see what all the screaming and shit was about out there in the backyard.
Hey Brian, this is how big them binders are for all the magazines.
Oh shit! Do what, Jeff?
This
Why
is
am I?
the
Why am I
spot.
on? Why am I on solo? Did I
I
not
don't know. I
undo
didn't
me?
put you up. I didn't put you up there. These are
Okay.
just. This is just the model car magazines. Not even the scale auto. Holy shit! I knew I was getting some. I just didn't realize to this extent. And I'll find the one where Tim K's in it and send it to you there, Gary.
Hmm. Oh, there we go.
So, who was the guy? Was Kevin that? Kevin, where's my test spoons? Got them in here. I think I got them in here. Yep, that's it. So, Kevin, that'll be the difference. Body color, stripe colors are going to be up top. And I got that idea from test spraying for Pappy.
What?
He was just building that 32 he was doing.
Hey Dan, these focus a lot on different things. If you want these, they do a lot of stuff about the European cars. I got like 3 of them.
Oh man.
Oh, this should not be this effing hard.
That's not yellow. That's gold base coat.
time it. Oh shit! It's 9:30. Past my bedtime.
No.
You've been
It's
staying here
actually
kind of late the last
recliner
couple of
graham
weeks.
cracker time.
Yeah, but I want.
I thought you were bachelor tonight.
I am. I didn't sleep with shit last night. My little bed buddy was somewhere else, and I didn't sleep with shit.
I think it's time for you to admit to us that you have a graham cracker addiction.
True. I have a recliner addiction.
He didn't speak well the other night. He got up at 1 o'clock in the morning and was working on a certain big scale kit.
That is true. I did do that, and yeah, I did. But I don't know. I think I probably gonna knock out of here early. I'm gonna go in here. I've been watching a movie on YouTube for the past couple nights, so I think I'm gonna go in there. And it's been putting me to sleep every night, so I hadn't really finished it.
Boy, that must be a great movie.
Actually, it is. I've watched it several times. I just enjoy it. I enjoy watching it. It's just kind of long and it's kind of drawn out, really. But it's a history movie. It's actually it's Ike. It's about President Eisenhower, but it's
with Tom Selleck.
Yeah, it's that one.
And I don't think I've seen that.
It's awesome. It is a good movie. Tom Selleck nailed him. You sit and you think, wait a minute, Thomas Magnum does not look like General Eisenhower. The hell he don't.
He takes his hair off. He does.
Well, yeah, they did his hair, in that cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac.
Well, seriously, that's what they did. And I watched a documentary interview they did with Tom about when he took on the movie role. And Tom was he was never a smoker, but he started smoking cigarettes just like General Eisenhower did, because General Eisenhower was really a heavy smoker especially during, he was a 2-pack a day smoker during the invasion and leading up to it. But his mannerisms, the way that he talked, the way he smoked a cigarette too, it was just. And anyhow, the interview that they showed with him, after the movie was done, he said that I never was really a smoker, but he said I picked this up just to do the movie, and I watched a lot of footage, interviews and stuff with President Eisenhower about the pre-invasion and everything. But it was just, he just did it good. But I like watching that movie about once a year. And it's usually about,
he went in a non-smoker and came out like Fafo.
Yeah.
The fuck, asshole!
Oh God!
Gary Lover.
Oh Jesus Christ! I hit a sore spot.
Yeah, Kevin is right. Camels and Lucky Strikes won the war.
By the way, before I forget, go ahead, finish, Fred.
No, I'm done.
So, do you want these, Dan?
What's it with?
Well, man,
I've never heard of that magazine. Where'd you get that?
That turned into Scale Auto
for a while.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
No.
That's what became Scale Auto later.
No, these are the Scale Model International.
That one is? Okay.
Yeah, basically same concept.
I'm doing surgery on the wheel.
I got 3 of them. Do you want them? Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
All right, because a lot of when I go through all the ones I got from Gil, and I explained what I was going to do. Got a young kid from Illinois. I've got to message him, and I'm going to send him some so we can keep the hobby going. Nice young kitty.
I wish they would redo the Final Countdown. That movie had a lot of potential.
Which one's that?
The Final Countdown.
Oh yeah.
When the Nimitz went back in time, and I really would. I would love to see that to its full conclusion. I really wanted to see F-14s just one squad of planes taking out the whole Japanese fleet. It would have been fucking epic to see.
Yeah, that would have. I think that would have ended the war quickly, very quickly.
That would have been epic.
Yep. What y'all got on the menu for tomorrow, guys?
Not a damn thing.
Me
Nothing.
either.
Sleep.
I'm gonna wait till I usually get up early, make breakfast for Vicky, but I don't have to do that.
Ride,
Dan.
Ride the Wind is actually going to be in the Hangout tomorrow.
Oh,
Look at this. Dan wants to know if you got room in your collection for them, Gary. I mean, Dan.
God almighty Jesus. Oh.
I'll make it work. I was going to say make it fit, but I didn't want to walk into that one.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Thanks, Gary, you bastard.
That's what real friends do. Brian sent me a video that says from a psychologist saying real friends, they have trust, respect. You know, they can count on each other, roast each other really hard. I'm like, you're all screwed because I'm lying. Except for Fred. I like Fred. I like Lewis. I like Andrew. When Bob's not being a smartass to me and hurt my feelings, I like him. I'm just here to irritate the shit out of him.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, you know you don't have to take that shit now.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Bob's loading the sniper rifle right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bob got me good last week.
He's etching Jeff's name into a bullet as we speak.
Gary said, please. Oh my God, forgive me if I'm wrong, but you do drive an electric, right? Oh God.
Because he can't control the throttle.
Shit.
Oh
you know how much throttle control you got to have with 1,000 horsepower and full torque at 0 RPM?
Yeah, but you got a computer doing it all for you.
No, sir. Oh, I see a few people that need to take a test drive. You will give yourself whiplash if you're not careful.
Hey, I know how to fix all electric vehicles. A guy in Colorado did it. Fred, we need Killdozer 2.0. Just saying. Lewis knows. I'm pretty sure Lewis
100 plus years ago, Jeff would have been the one in his fucking carriage going, gas automobile.
No. Pretty sure Lewis knows where.
Can you believe these guys are riding internal combustion? My horse is perfectly fine.
As it shits in the street.
Hey, Lewis, do you get
yeah, he'd be like, "Can your car do this?"
So, Lewis, do you have any D10s on the property?
Any what?
D10s.
Any D10s? Yes, we do.
Okay, that's all I need is one of them.
Heck, it takes two low boys to get it out there. It takes one to take the unit and another one to take the blade.
Oh God!
Oh, I don't need the ripper. I just need the blade.
Ride the Wind knows how to take the unit.
Shots fired. Oh my! All right, boys, y'all behave. I'm going to here get me a glass of milk. I was hoping maybe Vicky would text me so I could kind of talk instead of chasing her around the recliner. I was going to talk dirty to her, but they're probably
that's where he was going.
They're probably out there on the patio, drunker and shit.
She's talking about what an effeminate husband she's got.
Yeah.
And Fred,
hey, Dan.
The bitch plays with toy cars all day.
The last time they went on a girls' outing, they went over to a swanky hotel over pretty close. Well, it ain't close to the house. It's on the east side of town, east side of Atlanta. But it was anyhow, it was a speakeasy, and it was done up like a speakeasy. You had to go to a door, and they got a little hatch, and you had to give them the code, and they would let you in. Well, they go in there, and they get to drinking, and bless her heart, that my Vicky's cousin, she was a little when I first came into the family, her cousin, sweet as she can be, I love her to death. She wanted to lose weight. She was kind of heavy set, and she had the gastric bypass and the band, and she can't eat a lot. Well, she lost her weight. Well, it means also you can't eat a lot. It means also you can't drink a lot. So anyhow, they got in there and got to drinking, and just all of a sudden, Renan was just like, "I got puke," and she goes over to a curtain in a speakeasy and pukes, and the bouncer seen her, and they got escorted out. They said, "Ladies, y'all gotta get the fuck out of here, carry this shit out of here." And so they got thrown out of a 21st century speakeasy. So I was just like,
I got COVID at a speakeasy out in LA. I played with a band there.
Yeah.
And the door, it was in Hollywood. There was an alleyway. Every building had like 2 doors into the alleyway, but one of them was painted red, and that was the speakeasy. I didn't know which door to go to.
Yeah.
So basically, you got COVID playing the skin flute.
Yeah, I was playing with a band. It was
He said, "Yeah."
there was like 100 people in there.
Yeah.
It was real small. It was like 100 people packed in there, and a week later, I got COVID.
Oh God!
He didn't catch that. He did.
Yeah. I'm ignoring him.
It's called that's called a FU. Fuck you. I'm not even listening to you.
And Fred, unlike Brian, you're a beacon of hope. You passed up the Marietta Diner on your way home.
I did not pass up. I did not pass up the Marietta Diner. I passed up the Nothing Bundt cake. That's the little small personal one I like to buy and eat in front of y'all. But yeah, I was coming down 41. And I was like, I'm gonna eat it. I eat at Freddy's. I really didn't want to eat a whole lot today because it was hot. I was still hot, and I was like, I don't feel like ordering a pizza and all that shit. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna. I'll just eat at Freddy's, and oh yeah, it's right by Nothing Bundt cake. And I was just like, man, and boy, I mean, when I pulled out, I was headed that way, and then all of a sudden, I was like, nah, this ain't worth it.
Trust me, when I went out to lunch Wednesday, I was like, I looked at that and I was like, that carrot cake? Lady said, yeah. I was like, son of a bitch, I want 2 of them.
I tell you what though, Fafa, I was actually wanting to. While I was going down 41, I could either went to Hobbytown, USA, and I was like, nah, I got them on boycott for a while. So I was like, do I want to go to Marietta Diner? I seriously was thinking about going eating dinner at Marietta Diner, and I was just like, nah. Okay, I'll just go in here to
Kevin. How the
you know what? That's a place I want to go to now.
Where? Marietta Diner?
Yep.
They've got a lot of restaurants in their chain here in the metro Atlanta area. You got the Marietta Diner, you got the Marietta Fish Market, you got a couple of, I think there's a Mexican restaurant that they've got in that chain. They got Cherokee Cattle Company, it's a steak place. Something else. But me and Vic's we've been to pretty much all of them. I don't think we've been to the Mexican one yet. We're kind of picky on our Mexican restaurants. We kind of like to. I know Lewis knows the La Paria chain that's around here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're pretty good. Pretty good patrons with them.
Bob and Fred, we do have a question on the screen for you, gentlemen.
What's the deadline for the Dazed and Confused? It's a year long.
Memorial Day next year.
Yeah, 1 year.
How the hell's Bob done already?
Because that's Bob. Bob's
on it. That's phase 1.
Build all of them in the movie.
Bob don't F around. I'm telling y'all. He gets to building.
I might actually have a model done before Bob, and that's the only reason because Bob's only doing it once a month.
Unlike his co-host,
Bob's almost done with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll finish that. It'll be finished in the next month.
Oh,
T2. T2.
Time go. T2's gonna take mine.
Show Lieutenant Dan that flip nose Malibu that Dwayne built painted for you.
Joe Dan, that one?
Yeah.
Yes. Dozer was in here earlier.
All right. Give me just a second.
What has StreamYard done down here? They've changed something.
I don't know. It's in the damn way.
I'm about to pull a Jimmy. I'm fixing to go, how the fuck do I get out of here?
The big red arrow.
You got the arrow on the far right.
The big red arrow?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God. Wow. Anywho, all right, guys, y'all have a great weekend. Terry, good to see you. Sorry I can't stay longer with
That's
you.
all right.
but,
Take care, buddy.
All right, man.
All
Lieutenant
right, have a
Dan,
good one.
to see you.
See
King
you.
Bob, have fun with the rest of that 24-hour stuff. Louis,
Yeah.
good
Yes,
seeing
sir.
you, little buddy. Tell Andrew I said good night. Fafa, Brian.
Papa.
Yep, that too.
See you, brother. Have a good night.
Hey,
All right,
Fred,
y'all. Take care.
listen,
Everybody in chat, see y'all.
Put me up, Jeff.
Here you go.
Oh,
Dan,
I gotta figure out.
I got it. There you go.
I already did it.
Oh shit! Is that recent? Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it for a little while. Ain't done nothing with it yet, but it's
So if
gonna
you
get
want to go
there.
and box up and send it my way, I'll do something with it.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's
That's the flip. That's the flip nose. That's the
yeah,
56
it's
flip
what
nose.
knows it. I just had it up there with my hands, but it's got the 427 thing here. He put the decal right there on the side of it. You can see it on the hood scoop.
And why he's got the body, the chassis still drying. Jesus.
No, that plastic chassis is drying out because it ain't been touched.
Nice.
Yeah,
Bob. Everybody here is a great human being, except for maybe
like
Kevin Smith.
yeah. I mean, it's a nice paint job, and I mean, I didn't really have to. I don't know. Didn't really pay Dwayne to do it. He asked me about it, and then I asked him what I owed him, and he asked me about actually a kit I had up here above my head. I don't forget which one it was, but anyway, I ended up sending him a kit for the paint job.
By the way, Dan wants to shop at Terry too. Rhonda's hobby shop.
Man, we've been gone all dang day today. She had a Mary Kay, like a convention thing they went to over in Pensacola, and she decided she wasn't going this morning, and then the girl that actually got her to do the Mary Kay kind of talked her back into it. She didn't really have nothing to wear. What it was, you know how a woman is.
Hey, Terry.
Yep.
Dan is looking for, because his channel is so feminine. He would like to know if Mary Kay would sponsor his YouTube channel.
We can send him a decal. He can put him a decal on his bench and open his
Build him a pink car.
open up his videos with a Mary Kay on it.
Oh, he's gonna do a pink car now.
Hey, I just might.
Rhonda, you know it's gonna be a Ford.
All he's got to do is show up in his Tesla, and everybody know he's gay.
But I'm gonna tell y'all, run around in Pensacola over there while she was at Mary Kay. I didn't go to it. I just dropped her off, and then I ran around to some
oh Lord,
alleys and model shops, antique stores, all that kind of good stuff.
Terry too. Kevin Smith got a nice commentary for you.
I can't see it. It's so small.
It says, before you know it, T2 will be driving a pink Cadillac. Hey,
true. My wife has already told me she picked out the decal to put on the window, and I went, not.
Oh, look at this.
She wants to put a Mary Kay on my car.
Yeah, no.
No, what's yours is hers, and
Negative.
what's hers is hers.
So,
all right, Brian, I am going to get out of here. I've got to do a couple things and hit the sack and get up early tomorrow. And sorry for ruining the live, everybody.
Oh,
you had an hour and 15 minutes without me, and then Brian just had to bring up I was hanging out. And of course, Dan said something stupid. Dan says stupid shit.
And you ain't never said anything stupid?
I complimented you. I said you were captain of the soapbox crew.
Fucking asshole.
That's a
I
prestigious.
never seen a Volkswagen Kirby car that cost $100,000 to replace. And never mind the 2 Ford trucks that got blown up.
Mother.
You get the wheel fixed?
Yeah, we got her.
I found that for Bob dirt cheap out of New
Got her
York.
glued back together. Yeah, that looks exactly like my wheel.
Them were $49 in a hobby shop.
Hey Rick, I love you too.
Yeah.
So
I got mine for like $26 from who is it?
Hobby Nut.
Spotlight. Spotlight.
Oh, I thought you got it from Spot. I thought you got one for. Oh, which one did you buy from a guy in New England, Long Island, New York? Camaro or something?
I paid
Camaro.
30. I paid 31 for it. I've been wanting to get it, but I wasn't gonna pay $40, $49 for it.
I got this at Innovative Slots for $25.
And then I went to Hobby Lobby while I was over there, and I bought this for the body.
Oh, nice. I just realized I forgot I had this. I didn't put this on my scale mates. So you're gonna lowrider out the Blazer?
No.
Oh.
No. Now I'm gonna see where I'm gonna take a 67 Chevelle and see where the body and the chassis meets up on it and see if it's about the same. If not, that's got an actual chassis in it instead of just a pan. And I'm gonna try to build Doc 70 streetcar.
I'm thinking I've got some aftermarket wheels. I'm probably not gonna do this as the police, or I'm gonna probably off road it, a la Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with mine. I just wanted it because it's a Blazer. I'm not painting it that color, nor am I using the decals and stuff on it. So
Innovative Slots here had a ton of them, so we had all the Stranger Things stuff for $25.
yeah, I just think $49 is a little bit high for a Revell kit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they did a limited run, but it seemed like as they started to sell out, the prices.
No, the guy that I talked to today said that was the first run. He said when he gets the second run in, he said they're going to $49.
No shit.
Yes. Yeah, that's the first run.
You could have bought you a couple and then sold them for less, but more than what you paid for them.
No, I mean I could have bought two. He had two there for $31, but I just bought one. But I ain't like that. I mean, I just don't do that. I mean, if I can get my money back out of them, I'm good, And sometimes I don't do that. Sometimes I get kind-hearted and I just donate stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're the same way. Andrew's the same way.
I just got too much stuff. I mean, I still got I was in there earlier and I seen Darren was in here. I still got to hunt him up. I got a 16th scale. I know a rebuilder or two up there in that damn storage for that swamp monster he needs. And I got to find that body and stuff for him. And I got to find that damn Bigfoot 1 for Josh. So
ooh, that's gonna be not fun.
yeah, I hadn't even opened the thing up to even look at it. I just got to 70 Monte Carlo to be able to do Doc's street outlaw car.
The car from what?
Street outlaw. Doc running 70 Monte Carlo.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, Street Outlaw.
Oklahoma.
They had some different kits too at Hobby Lobby.
This Hobby Lobby I went to today,
Mm-hmm.
man, they ain't even got half the freaking kits ours do here in Mobile. Man, that Hobby Lobby is little. I mean, and they didn't have hardly nothing. Nothing that I wanted anyway. I'll put it like that.
It's so small they just call it Hobby.
Yeah.
There's no lobby in there.
They have a very small lobby. It was small. I mean, if you go to any normal Hobby Lobby, you got 2/3 of that aisle that is models. This one here was about half.
Hey.
So a lot less. No 67 Chevelles in that store.
I don't think you'll find very many 67 Chevelles anymore.
You
The
ain't
one
going
over,
to. I'm telling you,
by
man.
me had a bunch of them.
Well,
If anybody's looking, let me know. I'll go pick them up.
Well, don't tell Fred.
yeah.
No, that was the first thing I saw when I saw them. They had like 3 or 4, and I was like, oh.
I mean, I picked up a couple again I don't know, the last time they did 40%, and it's 40% again now, but I just pick up a few because when they're gone, they're gone. There ain't gonna be no more.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well,
Yeah, they've been discontinued.
Yeah, until they do another run of them anyway.
Well, they may change it. You know, may change the color of it or do something
Change
else.
the
with
color, change the decals, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Andrew got this at Hobby Lobby.
That's what they do. You know, they'll run it for a while, and then when they sell a butt ton of them, and then they'll discontinue it, then turn around and a couple of years later they'll pop it back out because they know it was a good seller. Fred will be waiting on it too.
That's what everybody's accusing Alpha Model of doing, because they charge this Mercedes here. It's typical Alpha price $160, and they only released 100 kits.
Wow.
So I bought one to do for my son, and now I want to do one for me, and nobody's got it. Or you can go to eBay, and somebody's going to try to gouge it for $300.
Yeah, get $300 out of this.
And then Andrew got that too.
Is that a good kit? I've been curious about that.
We just saw it up there at Hobby Lobby, and it was different.
I've seen it a few times on the Warlock, right?
It's a 77 Chevy.
No, that's a lowrider Chevy.
But I thought one. Oh no, I'm thinking of something totally different. But I've seen that a few times, and I was always curious if that kit was any good.
Hadn't heard any complaints on it. I've got a couple of them myself.
You know, sometimes if you hit up Ollie's sometimes runs into some good deals.
Man, Ollie's by me sucks.
And all the models, all the regular size models at Ollie's are $12.
Yep. Yeah, matter of fact, I showed these last time, but this was on the shelf at my Ollie's. I went to the one in Pensacola today while I was waiting on her.
Oh yeah, that's a great kit.
And they don't even have a kit in there.
Yeah, I got some of those. Me and Edward got some of those.
Ah, crap.
Picked it up, and they had that Porsche tractor in there. I picked up one of those.
Yeah, 3 Ollies close to me. One of them had some kits, and the other one had like 1 or 2. That's all I had.
I got a friend out in Pennsylvania, man. His Ollie's just always got awesome deals. I go to mine, it's like 2 old as shit, crappy kits. That's all they ever carry. You remember when that Radfink semi came out and everybody was buying those up? I went to my Ollie's here. They have the trailer.
Come on.
Well, I mean, if you ain't got the trailer and you plan on getting the truck, you can get the truck. The only thing is, if you go into Acme, you're gonna end up paying an arm and a leg for the tractor.
Yeah, I was seeing that everywhere. I didn't bother with the trailer because tractors.
I got a truck sitting right here.
You son of a bitch.
I actually got two of them. So I went to we went to the hobby shop, and it had that. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. That Tyrone Malone, the black truck.
Oh yeah.
It had it in there, and it had a 50% decal on it.
Oh shit.
So it was $51.99 regular price. So we got it for just, I don't know what, 26. So, and I mean, I've got some of them, but I mean, I'm not gonna leave a model in a store that is half price when it's $50-something. That's just like that Stranger Thing blazer. When that dude, I mean, $31 versus $49, I'll buy it in a heartbeat. 31. Because I ain't seen them cheap. I ain't seen them nowhere else cheap. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, I bought a couple more of them 67 Chevelles to put on the shelf.
Yeah, they had a few. They had a few at this Hobby Lobby. I mean, I thought about picking one up. $28.
40% this week. You're paying $17 for the kit.
Oh, I might. When does that start? Tomorrow?
No, it's on right now. Goes off Sunday.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Will it still be on sale tomorrow?
Yeah.
I might go.
Should be.
Yeah,
Check it on.
the only thing you can do is order online tomorrow.
Yeah. Probably on. Yeah. Probably just order online.
This Hobby Lobby that I found by me is in Franklin, little town here. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot.
Well, you got to order online tomorrow because Hobby Lobby is closed.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
They are. I forgot about that. But I mean, if they got a bunch of them, I mean, you get them in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they had a bunch there.
They'll have them back home.
Pretty well stocked, but I either had most of what they had or wasn't interested in the rest.
Well, that's me. I mean, there's stuff in there I don't care nothing about. Seem like to me they're getting rid of all the good kits and getting shitty kits in. I don't know. I mean, I've bought kits out of there. I don't even know. Have y'all still seen the GSXs in there?
Yeah, I just bought one last week or 2 weeks ago.
Did you? Okay. Because I bought a couple of GSXs and they ain't got no more of them in the damn store over there where I go.
And they had the Nova and they had the Chevelle. The one I was going to buy and didn't get was a new Corvette.
Yeah, they ain't had no Novas in there in a while.
I was going to get that new Corvette and I didn't do it. I should have. I didn't.
Yeah, that's $40. I picked this at Hobby Lobby. I don't know why they had it so cheap. It was $7.
Yeah, they marking them down to get rid of them.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
and then they don't carry them anymore.
Yeah.
No, they're bringing in new stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they mark them down like that. To get rid of them because they can supposedly bringing in new kits.
Because that's actually got the same chandelier lighting.
Yeah.
That
that's the Camaro, right?
Yeah.
In '67.
That Pepe's does, and then they had this. They had this one, and if I'm not mistaken, this is the same thing as Hopper's.
Yeah, I got one of them on the shelf.
Isn't this the same thing as Hopper's?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Well, guys, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm going to drop out. I'll see you later.
Oh.
All right. Take care, man.
All right.
Night,
See ya.
everybody.
See you, bud. Hey, we still got another 22 hours. You can do it.
Negative.
Another 22 hours for the 48-hour group build.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
Just get something you already have on your shelf and just
Uh,
do a final reveal on it.
I was talking to Bruce and all of them. They started theirs yesterday, and I don't. I look. It takes me 4 months to build the darn model. How am I going to get one done in 48 hours? I got Fred's appreciation build I've been building on for, I don't know, a little over a year. I got a 55 Chevy down here that I started building with the build along that Fred did on the kit bash on the 55 Chevy Pro Street. It still ain't finished. That's over 2 years ago.
I still got my USAC build from this year. I got my USAC build that's still not finished from last year.
Yeah.
I got a street machine. I got a street machine group build that I started with Jason from Blue Ox.
Yeah.
Like 3 years ago. It's
Still ain't finished.
They'll get finished eventually, but
I'll be glad to get something finished. I mean, I did finish up the bike. I don't know, a couple of months after Jamie G and Cliff did their last year, and was gonna get in it again this year and didn't do that.
yeah, but I kind of hold Andrew on it because Andrew will start building something and then he'll shift gears and jump on something else.
I know. He does the same thing I do. You get right in the middle of it and get tired of working on that, and then open up something else, start on something else.
Yeah, I got started late on this 24-hour group build. I thought it was next week.
Yeah, ain't no way I can do it. I'd have to go to the hobby shop and buy me one of them snap tights. It'll take about 3 hours to put together.
Actually, Salvino kits. I built a Salvino kit last year, and since I didn't have to paint it, that saved me a ton of time. It was the number 11 Mavis tires and brakes.
Yep.
Denny Hamlin, that little teal car.
Yeah.
And shoot, I got it done. It was fun. It was fun.
I found today, I went into an antique shop and they had some models in there, but nothing that I really wanted because nobody's really looking for them. And it was Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt, but they were some just regular builder kits, but then there was also the what they call them, pro paints.
Yeah.
Where the bodies are already painted. All you got to do is put it together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They didn't want $15 for
them. Hey, go lay down. Go lay down.
I didn't buy the first one of them. I have very, very, very few NASCAR kits.
Yeah, I was in that Salvino's JR for about a year, so I've got 12.
The damn
That's
kids
all
are
I
just too
figured I
damn
would
high,
do. I
man.
would do it for a year, get some, and I still want to take because when I don't know if y'all remember, but when I started the 55 F100 USAC group build,
yeah,
I'd started
hitting the bottle.
No, I'd started merging the 55 with a NASCAR chassis, and it actually was looking pretty damn good. And I'm going to, at some point in time, go back and do that. I just got to extend the NASCAR chassis a little bit. And it ain't much. It's only about a 1/4 inch. At some point in time, I'm going to do it. I'm going to finish it. I'm going, because I was told if I don't do it, I was the vagina P word. So
Ain't
I'm
got
going to
nothing
do
to
it at
do with
some
that,
point in
brother.
time.
It's making time to get it done. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who was that, Jeff Boffa?
No, it was Mr. Fabricator. It was mine and Fred's illegitimate child.
Gosh.
Josh.
Have you talked to him, Brian?
Fred talked to him. He said he talked to him earlier today. He said he was going to try to come in here. But
He got
I haven't talked to him in a while. He came in here a couple of weeks ago for a little while.
Yeah, I saw him a couple of weeks ago.
I mean, just as long as he's doing okay. He's been putting a bunch of stuff on Facebook, I've noticed, but
yeah,
he's having some issues or something.
No, I don't follow him on Facebook.
Yeah, I got him on Facebook, but I ain't getting into none of that. But I
Boston,
mean,
he said, if you don't do it, you're a vagina.
But the P word.
With the P word. Well, guys, it's 10 after.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna call it.
Sorry, I didn't get in here when I should have at 5 o'clock.
All right.
I mean, we've been over in Pensacola on that thing for her all day, so I just thought I'd jump in here for a minute myself before y'all got off.
Well, good thing you didn't get here at 5 o'clock because you'd have been the only one here.
Man. Didn't have Jeff to get it started, and Brian forgot about it.
He'd probably beat what you call it. Could have been in chat with Gary Ride the Wind, or
I've seen it. I've seen some of it.
Yeah. So yeah, Gary and Kevin Smith tried to be the first one.
Gary
as
is
soon
in
as
the off-air hangout, and he's actually awake.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go.
All right, buddy.
Watch some tube and eat a bunch of shit I shouldn't eat.
Yeah. Well, I done that already, but it is what it is.
You gotta remember, Terry, that medication ain't the answer.
Oh, I know. I'm telling you, and I done told Rhonda the same thing.
You already got feet.
And not trying to drag this out, but I'm feeling now just like I did, and drinking so much water like I did before I ended up in the hospital. So I've not been able to get on my sensor, but I'm going to get it hopefully tomorrow. So I can get the sensor back on me so I can see what my blood sugar is doing instead of sticking my finger all the time.
Oh.
So I got insulin and stuff here I can take, so I got to see what it is and get it back in line. Losing a little bit of weight and all that kind of stuff, it ain't good.
I'm losing it too. My highest point, I was 240, almost 240. I'm 203.
Yeah, but I've been hovering around 213. I'm down to 204 now.
Well, that could be a good thing. That could be you're doing the right thing.
No, because if I tell you I'm doing the right thing, I'm lying to you right here. I'm telling you. So, I mean, I know I ain't. I had Chinese food for dinner today. I forgot to take my medicine this morning, and it ain't good.
Yeah.
No, I know better. So, but anyway.
All right, guys.
Y'all take care.
We're in
Good
a
seeing
hangout.
everybody. Everybody in the chat can't see it.
All right, Terry.
Anybody
Catch
want to
y'all later.
hang out? Me and Ride the Wind are in the hangout.
All right, Lewis. All right.
All right, buddy.
Where's the hangout at?
It's
Zoom.
he just put it in chat.
There's a link in the chat there, Lewis, if you want to join us.
It's an off air Zoom hangout.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, I see it.
If you don't have a Zoom account, you just got to create one.
All you gotta do is go in there and download it.
Copy that and bookmark it.
Okay.
Just download Zoom. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, it only takes a minute, and it's free, and it's open 24/7.
And what is it? Zoom?
Yeah, Zoom.
But what's the link?
That link I just put in the chat opens right to it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it'll ask you to download Zoom. You'll have to just create an account. It's free to create an account.
Yeah, it don't cost nothing.
Yeah, and then click join, and you'll join in.
All right. Hey, this is my. I don't know if you guys met her. Her name's Lucy. She's our adopted Doberman.
Beautiful dog.
One of my buddies. I was looking for. I'm still looking for a car, but I was looking for a car, and I called him, and he said he had a Doberman, and he knows I had our other Doberman, and I went and looked at her, and she's like the coolest. She's like the coolest dog ever.
That's good.
She slept. She was sleeping in Andrew's room, but she got kicked out because she started chewing on his little stuffed figures in there.
Not good.
So she got kicked out. Now she sleeps with me. She's pretty cool though. She's fast.
Dobermans are quick dogs.
Hey, Lewis, are you on Facebook?
I am.
Or can what's the last name I can look you up under?
I don't know. I guess my name. Right, Lewis.
I'll send it to you. I'll send you his.
Okay, send it to me. I'll send you a message on Facebook.
I don't know. I forget too, but I got a new tablet at work yesterday because I needed more space, and I couldn't remember. I had to reset all my passwords. I couldn't remember my Apple ID. I couldn't remember nothing. I was like, there you go.
Oh, you know what? I'm probably looking wrong.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump out.
All right, we'll see you there.
We'll catch y'all next week, Brian.
All right.
All right. You guys be careful, buddy.
All right, we'll see you later.
We'll see y'all. See you, Brian.
All right. See you, Lewis. See you, Dan. Bye. Whoever's left in chat. Kevin, Edward. I didn't see you come in, Edward. Good evening, Edward.
Yeah, Kevin, just hang out. We'll be back next week.
Chet, Mark Jones, enjoy the 48-hour group bill. Boston. Gary Ride. Y'all have a good night. Let's see, is anybody else left in here? I don't believe so. Well, not in chat, anyways.
Yeah,
all right.
We'll see.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you, Louie, coming in. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you next weekend. Peace out.
We'll see you, Ken.